Hello?
Oh, fucking hell!
From behind, right as I'm starting my screen, I just see claws just go around my vision with doo doo doo.
Why is there a tower?
Don't worry, I'll do it after. I'll do something afterwards.
I thought we were done brain rotting. Okay, anyways, so as most of you do know, Star Heraldry is this week and next week. There's also going to be 2 lessons, one with Professor Ironwood with a small group with the help of Aerith, and a lesson with Professor Virtues. He can explain that shit in character. Fuck you. Fuck you. As was put in the announcement for Star Heraldry, me and Chibi will be picking the groups that are going in for sake of organizing, as there's a lot of you we need to go through. For just year 2 and year 3s alone. With Star Heraldry said, so in character, your mana is supposed to be on the podium. The buttons are broke. Some buttons may not show the button that it's supposed to be. Example, I think it was like Dark puts water instead.
It's
basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's randomized. So it's not. Yeah, it's one that's going to be worked on and fixed. But in character, the element that you see on the podium is the element of the caster putting it in. It's just broke right now. We're fixing it.
And then refrigerator.
That's so
No, I found a logical anomaly and I'm going crazy and I think I figured out this illusion, or I might explode, whatever comes first.
Damn.
Ida.
I wanted to ask too, for those who want to spectate, what time will the Star Heraldry be so they?
So we will be, as we did last time we did this, we would just do an announcement similar to what we do when the lesson's going on, of just going for all students. There is going to be X access. If you are wanting to spectate, you can go over there now. We'll do one over the intercom so that way you guys can have access to it.
Thank you so much.
Yep, because we are also organizing with the 2 lessons in question, so we want to get those done. And while your ones cannot summon this week, next week you will be allowed to after you get the mandatory lesson by the RB.
Which one's taller?
Is there any There's 2 towers now! Okay, if you have any questions...
We can't make a plane.
If you have any questions, come over and ask. Otherwise, you guys are relatively good to go in.
Starborns, hit the towers!
No! Yeah, Starborn, crash land.
Turn on the orb! Any channel that hit the towers!
Both of them down. If I was in front of my bed there, I could have gone like flying, but I wasn't.
Waiting for today.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Alright, wait.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're good.
Do it again. I'm ready now.
Hold on. I have. Let me turn this off. I forgot I had punch noises.
Why would you do that? That's so fucked up.
Just Aaron goes flying and down.
That's my job, Aaron.
Yeah. It's a tradition. There you go.
Holy shit, Parducks, you're fast.
Yeah. Never seen a unicorn do that, huh, Angel Boy?
I've never seen a unicorn. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're a horse.
I was making the joke already. I'm like, listen, I'm
You are
me and Gino in this game
already
completely
basically
so.
gold chip.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's the only one I know.
I don't have gold chip energy. Geo is probably closer to gold chip than I am. I'm like other failure horses. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know any of them beyond gold chip, Tachyon, and fucking Urahara.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I'm like none of them, so don't worry.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I hate to break it to you.
I'm curious about how the talk between them impacted Pearl.
Oh, a ton.
Oh, perfect.
I won't say why. Yeah.
Okay. Also, yeah, you saw a hint. You saw a fucking you saw a hint of why Aaron's weird about this.
I was like, I had my finger hovering over like the screenshot, like button, like I don't know, maybe, but I decided not to. I've seen forbidden lore.
Don't worry, you'll find out in time. I don't fucking doubt it.
Yeah, there's like no chance that I won't. Literally no chance I won't.
I don't have any cameras.
So you're staring at me. You want something, human?
Serenity Blast. Serenity Blast.
Serenity Blast.
Yeah.
With the will of serenity, I obliterate ye. Unless Virtues hits them with the Miku Miku beam.
Yeah, well, okay, that one's different,
Oh, hold on. I don't need to be in this model.
That's it. I'm gonna punch a tree.
Are you gonna go in there? They were like, let's use these trees as cover for this exercise, and I'm just like.
I guess I'll die.
Alrighty, time to
Actually,
She inked herself. Oh.
I was just watching you struggle for a moment. What the fuck happened here? I have your IP address, Isekai-kun.
I'm ready.
Fuck OSHA. All my homies die at work.
All my homies die at work.
All my homies die at work.
No, keep me alive.
I didn't even get that guy.
You should go kill him.
I'm switching to the.
You should go kill that one. Oh, Godspeed.
I hate you.
I'm about to go in. Do you need me for anything?
No.
Cool. Yeah, but I don't think you need me for anything.
Yeah.
Because like
Oh,
I have
yeah, no, you're
game,
fine.
so it's like I'm fine getting smacked around. When
Do you need me for anything?
It's like method acting. But
Do you need me for anything? Don't interrupt, but do you need me for anything?
I can't hear you.
Do you need me for anything? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I'm going in. Abba.
The yokai, which I don't know if they
Actually, you get one too.
Damn. What the fuck?
I just realized, yeah, with the audio, Raiko absolutely just heard wings fly by. All right. Now we need music. There we go. The doll. Forgot this had fucking lyrics. Like actual lyrics. Good enough. Today will be the first of Heraldry. It's finally returning. It's, especially with all of the new students coming in, it's far too public for what I would like. Far too public. Many of them, I still don't trust them with knowing all of the deep secrets. And I just keep uncovering. I find myself still feeling like I need direction. I've improved my abilities. I've improved my leadership. And yet I only feel like I've lost. At least for that brief moment. Visiting Midden's realm, I felt more content, peace. Even if it only lasted for a moment. I write more entries into my journal. And I keep finding more notes hidden in the margins. All in different texts. And colors. And I know no one's been opening it. I've found notes appear before my eyes. It can only be stars. Especially the way some of them address me. And still, I don't know what to do. How do I even begin? I want to stop whatever this process is. I still need to find the truth of what's been hidden. What was done? How was I infected? Why am I the sole survivor? All of it just runs in circles. You looking for solitude? You looking for solitude?
A little bit.
You'd rather I leave you
Is that the
be?
reason you were over here?
No.
I don't have a preference.
Suppose looking for a distraction.
Distraction.
I don't often see you going for solitude.
Safe to say things have been getting a little hectic lately. At least in regard to the stars. We are supposed to be having a class on them, from what I remember being told.
That would make sense. I believe they're most likely going to open up the heraldry room. And it requires this class to do so. We haven't felt much of the impact, considering you're a pupil.
Do agree. I'm unsure if it's a good idea to start it this soon. At least noting how many new people that we have. A lot of them.
I disagree. I think this is the exact moment to do so. They need to be tested. We need to see whether or not they can keep up with the kind of environment this is now. If they fail,
I can see that.
if they fall behind with no hope of recovery, it'd be best to drop them before we have to go through all of the work of preparing them for the next campaign. Resources we don't have time for to waste.
You're taking this more as a time to observe them as opposed to guiding them along?
Yes. Some of them I've already offered guidance. But for the majority of them, especially, this is a perspective of a cavalry. I need to know more about all of them. I'm not here to guide all of them equally. I'm here to use all of them equally.
I see.
Play them to their strengths, avoid them to their weaknesses.
Which of them so far have gone ajar the most?
Of the ones I've seen, currently I've been focusing towards the one I admit I have a personal bias towards.
That is.
Ones I know from Serenity.
There's quite a lot of those this time around.
Yes. Seems there is.
Maybe there's a reason for it. I just consider it luck, maybe. That or the professors chose to scout out students around those areas more.
Possible. I believe only some of them are coming in from actual professor recommendation. A lot of them applied. There are multiple ways into this academy. Ours was by far the oddest.
Your test of combat.
Tournament of combat and teamwork, and aptitude and potential to see whether or not they'd be willing to accept students from other schools. What occurred during our tournament was actually quite rare for as many of us to get into Curiosum. That does not often happen.
That is a good point. Never mind. Wave of students had to have been the largest from what I remember. The past 3 have been about 10 to 15 people or less.
Yes. What? I only stopped to chat for a moment. We have morning announcements soon.
I'll catch one of them from Nikos, most likely.
If you wish to not be present.
I need to finish studying my prayers for later.
Are you aiming to do something?
Mostly to show as an example for the new students. I was at least thinking of calling down menagerie.
Ah,
Not sure what else though. Any other risky decisions I make away from them so that they don't get any ideas. I want to stop that from a mile away before anything happens. I'm sure you know how it is.
ideally there should be enough present that there shouldn't be any monumental failures during any of the heraldry.
Especially if we're essentially putting a show on for them. They should know what to do and what not to do.
I know at least I don't plan to do any heraldry. I've had enough of putting my family's business out in the open.
They do tend to speak of it rather openly, do they?
They do.
Usually ask for permission.
No. Vast majority of them have either a grudge against me, a grudge against my family. I don't care for their reasons.
I suppose as long as you act towards what you believe is best.
As I always have.
Be personal preference.
I'll always do what's best. I'll see you around, Badal.
You as well. Take care.
It is a rule of which you... There's 3 moon cakes and only 1 left, but 3 of them wants it. Then it is the call of dibs. The person who calls it gets it.
I think it is an expression of you snooze, you lose.
I suppose, but it is more formal.
Missing wing.
The rule of dibs.
I'm glad to hear that, Lindsay.
It is the inverse equivalent of the nose rule, I believe. Where people brings the finger to the nose, and the last to do so is to do it.
Is it like a contractual thing?
Yes, it is unfortunately.
Verbal contract?
Just like the rule of dibs.
I had a look into it the same way.
I am setting the element
Some cheese left on your.
You get it? You get it?
Yep.
Yes. But I...
Morning, Arnett.
Good morning.
I haven't picked one up as of recent. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you one. What do you mean try hard? What are you talking about? I've been with you for a year. Okay, what should I be trying harder on, smart guy? Yes, I suppose I find that a little difficult due to some outstanding situations. Yes, that's exactly what you get. Walk off! Walk off! You are right. Yeah. I should learn to do something else.
Yeah. There's a reason why it's called FD.
Ironwood decided it was time.
Yeah, try harder. Oh, what? Did you just somebody to try harder? What do I just try harder on everything? When I kick a rock down the street, do I have to hit that now with like 5 times force?
Talk about it.
Not you.
Well, when there's not as many people, because it's very loud. But definitely.
No dance.
Hell yeah.
It's more, just tell me what the word is.
How was your morning been?
Peaceful.
Somebody try harder, you don't tell me what to try
How about yours?
I feel stupid because everything I did wasn't good enough apparently.
Slow.
I wouldn't be
I'm not
surprised.
saying that. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Knowing our luck, a peaceful and slow start to the day is just the precursor for something to go wrong.
We're not
Most likely.
we're not talking about dancing. No, we're not doing that. Not my thing.
Rare to get any peace.
On account of, you know. That's not
Hey, what's going on? I just got here.
Morning announcements are about to start.
Okay.
I'm not gonna look down because I remember what's down there. I was saying for me, girl. It ain't always about you when it comes to
No, it's okay. I just want to get out of your way.
What's about me?
They're not in my way.
Man, you ain't gonna let me just enjoy my statement by myself. Hey, get your... Stop that.
I don't know how Stone remains so loud compared to everyone else over there.
I need
That's a very
cheering
good
up.
question.
I appreciate it.
The rest of them
To actually ask.
The rest of them devolve into babble. But I can hear everything he says clearly.
Yeah. It's odd.
I'm gonna scratch up somebody's, like, royal floor. I'm honestly surprised I haven't scratched up this floor more often.
I've been meaning to ask, the map I helped you with, was it any help to you?
I'm going to be honest. With everything that's happened since Neptune, I haven't properly given it the attention that I need to. It was going to be one of my focuses, but a lot of things have been slipping my mind.
A lot has happened since Neptune, so I don't blame you for getting sidetracked.
I hate that I can still hear them. Good morning, students. As of today, you will be having 2 lessons with 2 professors. A group of you will be assigned with Professor Ironwood for a lesson with Select Valkyries. He can address his lesson and those who he's going to be selecting when it's his turn to speak. You'll also be having a lesson in the blacksmith with Professor Virtues. He will explain his class. Otherwise, for our 2nd years and 3rd years, Professor Sayori is going to be hosting a Star Heraldry session. For 1st years, if you wish to spectate, you will be allowed to. Sayori will be giving you the rules of what you're allowed to. You'll be having a lesson next week on Star Heraldry for the 1st years. Virtues?
Go ahead, mistress. I will be having a class shortly after this in the blacksmith about mana-infused material used in order to craft armors and weapons, with a also subsection on general materials within the Van Isles. If you have a knack for crafting, keeping up with your weapons or armors and stuff like that, I do suggest you attend. However, if you do not have an interest in crafting, I am not going to force you to attend. It shall be in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll start after this morning announcement wraps up. I would, that's you.
Alright, so my lesson, it will be covered by Aerith. We'll be mostly going over mending and basic checkups on gargoyles and homunculi. The following students that will be attending this, and once I call your name, I will expect to see you there. It will be Istalri, Menace, Fizzy, Sabriel, and Amelia. The lesson will take place after the Vanguard lesson, and we will be all meeting in the library. That is all.
It would be useful for more than no mending.
Yes, I discussed with Amaris. I'm going to be helping him most.
Alright, students, and for those for Star Heraldry, we'll be talking over your stones for when the door will be open for you. Otherwise, announcements are dismissed. Please head to the blacksmith if you are going to Virtues' class. And when Valkyrie's lesson is starting, we'll say over the stones of when it is starting for you. Good morrow, everyone!
Generally, finding those that can mend others has been one of the difficulties of making teams.
It's why I try to keep mending bandages supplied in the.
This isn't a morning announcement, however, I
They
know
love
you
to
know who
interrupt
you are.
us.
The ones who bugged me on my day off. Meet me outside. We'll fix this.
Over that.
I wasn't aware we were going to be watching a professor grudge match.
Apparently.
I'm at least semi-interested in watching the grudge match.
There's a grudge match?
That's what that sounded like to me.
I didn't know that was allowed. Especially if it's potentially between a professor and a student.
I don't think there's any particular rules against it.
That is not
So that would be after the
Alright then.
next room. And I will also have to ask you to help me gather people points.
That's Professor Vermeer.
My
Right
navigation
there.
issues are affiliated with the problem.
Professor Virtues?
Chat with
Yeah,
the chat's on now in a second.
You're
so-
saying verbatim to us.
Pleasure seeing you.
It is going to be hilarious. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Nomi. Ah.
I'll be giving Valkyrie something to do today besides their lesson.
That is concerning.
So you are setting up a grudge match?
Yes, me versus all the first year of cavalry.
Not all of us.
Well, enough of you.
Oh.
Where's the rest of you?
They will be arriving soon.
I wish you the best of luck.
What have they actually done?
I finished grading paperwork and they came and bugged me. They wanted a fight. I'm going to give them a fight.
Not severe. If it's severe, then the lesson's gone on too long.
Ah.
If you do find yourself injured, please come find me. I will make sure you are able to continue.
It's hard to enjoy Israel Scotch.
I appreciate the offer.
Especially when I'm not supposed to be treated.
Ernest?
Yes.
The picture you're talking about.
We're gonna see how your training went, Violin.
I don't think I've been in.
It is cookies and cream made into a pie and lemon flavored.
We can do this. And if not, then
It's something from home.
Not you too. No.
Well,
I heard you lie. There you are.
I hope you like it.
A
Heard your noise. You
Pandoran
made
dish.
come in and out.
You agree to this?
It's very specific to you.
I don't know what you're talking
I wanted to ask too if
Gaslighter.
there's certain dishes you could teach me.
My first impression.
we're not in trouble. But
Well,
also, I think we aren't really.
I've been trying to look through the library, but I haven't found anything yet.
Take care.
yes,
You have a light mana, correct?
I do.
It seems
I at least don't know any dishes, but
at least not to any.
I can ask one of my family if there are dishes they know.
I will say this.
I do not
If you have
typically
elements
eat
that hurt
much.
you, My weakness, do not be afraid to use them. This is a battle. You're not going to kill me.
But you can still
You
enjoy
might
the
wound me.
taste.
If you do, fantastic, well
Right.
done. But
Yes.
I will do the same. This
I
is a
can
battle.
still eat.
I'm not going to be throwing my punches. You wanted this, I will give it to you.
And I don't.
Do you want me to treat you like children?
I
do
think
that.
you're busy, but so when you have time later, I wanted to ask you more questions. If it's okay with you.
Your first lie.
When I have a free moment,
Want to learn more about
You know exactly what you
your
did.
I'll find you.
and I
Yes,
can teach
the
you.
force is fine.
things I've done.
Then I
think-
think, are we all ready?
I believe so.
Yes, I believe so.
Which force? There's like a force there, and there, and there.
Are you going to be fighting in the training area or the forest?
The forest. Give them more range to do whatever they need to do. If we're in the training area, it might get messy.
Nah. Sayori usually has her fights
the
over
trees are
there.
enchanted. We can go over there if you want. I'm allowing you to pick your battlefield. Where do you want to go?
Then I think over there is fine. Yes, I believe so.
I
as
would
well.
say up, but then like half of us can't do that.
Lot.
I'll be observing this
I'm
fight.
going to learn how to do that. Just to.
So what's the reason for this?
My whole life.
I guess they
See.
That makes a lot more sense. I apologize then. I didn't know at all. I'm sure.
That's what I know. I wanted to tell you that sensitivity other than you, but they're
So, right, this is fucked. I put the pie away.
So we'll be using the upper dorm. If there's another person who has a dorm also on the first floor, that would make because splitting up the masculine and
They did not get far, I see.
it gives them more privacy, as sadly we do not have the changing room yet. We're still figuring it when it's placement.
Of course. Am I wrong to assume that you're this one's sibling?
No, yes, you would be correct in that assumption.
Well, I don't think we've been formally introduced.
The fighting has begun.
Mars, we have a new black group head.
Tiny blue tiger.
It's in Rachel's dorm right now, sleeping, so. We're gonna be.
So is this some disciplinary administering or?
As far as I can understand it, originally they interrupted him while he was attempting to relax, but they were also asking for a fight. He's giving them what they want. They just irritated him.
I see. Why is Elwyn?
Lichtfield, you're being stupid.
appreciate that.
No. Caught nearly 30 eyes at once.
I suppose it gets in their way if I also dance.
His magic gives him wings.
I suppose Peter mentions that's quite an ending violins that is also the instrument too.
Ow.
A lot of the people that are fighting are cavalry first years, right?
Yes.
It seems like that they've got a considerable amount of like controlling the field type stuff, which is good.
At least that's what I'm seeing. I haven't gotten a proper ability to test or really observe any of their abilities yet.
Ah, come on. Lie, you suck.
At this point, I'm not looking directly at him anymore.
No.
Interesting. I guess it's only that spell that gives him wings.
Aaron. Oh my god, I'm in your shadow.
Yes.
Just so you know, Valen joined us.
Are you speaking with him right now?
I've already done so.
Ah. Was he able to provide any insight?
Yes, about the pink one. Apparently his mom and Trickery have some, dealings with them.
Ah. If that's the case, I may come join there and get it from you in person. Well, from them all.
Yeah, he says he'll inform the others later.
Good.
But
You may be a
I
way
would
for
let
this
you
group
know.
to actually step forward. Thank you, Sailor.
Anyway. Yep. I'm on jump now.
It always occurs right as I'm focusing the hardest.
What did you say, Aaron?
I said the blinding always occurs when I'm focusing the hardest. It is interesting to see how Professor Chansam's magic works with violins. I admit, this fight's actually getting me excited.
Oh. Is it the extent of you wish to fight him as well, or?
I just might. But I have no place to interfere in this fight.
Indeed. Time and place for everything.
Possibly. I'm impressed. They've each shown everything they can do. Now it's an endurance game.
At the very least, it seems some of them are capable of working together decently. Trying to send them, and then bombarding them.
They're attempting to wear down his stamina without wearing down their own.
I can only presume the blinding spell was fired again.
It was. As interesting as this fight remains.
Find the authorities, and can they keep doing this over and over until you get roughly a sword shape. Then you would sharpen to the point so you actually have a nice curved edge. Then you would test it to make sure it's actually weighted properly so someone isn't waving around a sword that's too heavy at the end so it has imperfect slashes, so on and so forth. When it comes to rare alloys and rare materials, for one thing, since they are rarer and therefore you will most likely have less materials than you would want, I would suggest you mixing it with other metals in order to refine it to get a certain point. Certain alloys are just a mixture of different metals after all in order to get a different point. Steel is a refined version of iron after all.
I am over here to heal who I can. We have someone. We have Keo going and getting. We're getting Keo to come and mend. Maya is getting them right now. Let me. Do Keo? Are you getting it?
Waiting some more.
Do you have healing someone to bind them together?
Would you like healing? I got it.
If we need them to,
I took a quick look around to see what else was happening over campus, but I see the fight has ended.
Yes, yes, then.
And? How was it?
Yes. Nothing too much from what you already saw earlier. Much of the same.
Did it end how I predicted?
Well, it ended with at least 2 down, as you can see.
Lie seem to have vacated the premises immediately upon the end of this fight. Yes, kind of hilarious, to be honest.
Lie is right there.
I do not know.
We told Lie to grab someone for mending.
Yes, hello Lie.
This feels different.
Yes, it was Lie, Violin, Hetya, and then...
No.
That's the
Take like 2 steps forward.
I don't usually do mending, so apologies.
I'm right on the edge. If anything, I need to go back a little bit. Okay, I'm good.
It looks
weird.
very...
Well, did you get what you were looking for?
Yes. We knew you wouldn't win.
There.
Oh no, there's no way.
We were only... we were close, but... we had to yield before something happened to Karen. And yourself. He would continue.
Oh, did to know it actually worked. That's the first test.
Well, at least I can say as an observer, it was entertaining.
Yes, I would agree.
will take that as a compliment.
It was an exciting fight.
It felt like someone was touching my shoulder while I was playing the violin. That has never happened before.
Interesting.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Phenomenon you can examine later.
One of your spells gives you wings.
Yes, I did. Very entertaining to watch.
Yes. I do not know why.
You didn't design it that way.
No, I was designed. I was made.
You did not make your own spells then.
No. I was made to already know them.
Hmm.
I can't really find him directly, especially with all that like wind and stuff.
Suppose that follows their own designs then.
Yes, well, I do not know who my creator is, so...
Ah.
I was just about to ask that.
Yes, I believe that was where it was going.
Yes. I apologize as well for backing out of the spire last minute. Wasn't entirely sure if you used light mana or not, but it seems like you had it handled without me.
The handle is a strong word.
What do your spells do?
My spells, they strengthen my allies. They give them power, durability, and stamina. But I also make barriers. When I activate all three, I don't know why, but they sprout wings. Just maybe the overflowing mana.
Hmm.
That I am using.
Well, your spells were interesting to see.
Professor, though. I mean, have you seen how Iron
Thank you.
Blade or Virtue's fight? Like, I haven't seen Virtue's fight. Did you see it?
I've seen Virtues fight once. I see the professor left immediately.
Yes. If I understand correctly, he was still drunk during the entirety of the spire.
He
What?
said he was getting a bottle.
Yes.
You more than likely misunderstood what we were.
Yes.
We have a new cavalry student that came
A new one.
in. Yes, a kitsune. 9 tails.
What?
Excuse me?
Misunderstandings happen.
I had a little quick talk with Sayori. I'm not exactly sure if maybe headmistress forgot to give us a little heads up on the new student, but they came in today. I talked with them. They're a cavalry. Just for my sake, in case I had to take care of my class soon, can you two just keep an eye on them? Gray hair.
Gray hair.
Kitsune. Cavalry.
You said you already attempted to speak with Sayori about this?
Sayori doesn't know too much either right now, so I'm guessing either headmistress forgot to give us something for like that notice, but for now, just keep an eye for me, alright? And Sayori. Sayori's kind of busy at the moment too.
Where are they now?
I lost them. I've been following them as best I can, and they're gone.
Guess we have to go flying around and look.
I'm going to check on Kevin.
Yes, join me in the sky.
She seems to be trained.
We'll take care of this,
When the
Professor.
lesson starts. Let me know. Do not act anything without us, okay?
Aura. If I remember correctly, Menagerie had spoken about Sayori being the only 9 tails. So I'm already concerned.
Yes, I don't think that if I do actually believe I was there for once. And that was said, so I also have my
Do you?
Alrighty, for all students that I called their names in the morning announcement, please gather in the library.
Even
Yes.
you wrong.
I feel wrong.
They're familiar to someone I've spoken to before. It's not.
Well, wait. A ninetail that's unidentified.
Gray,
It feels
nine-tail.
If it feels
I haven't
familiar,
heard
and
about
you're
any new
not-
cavalry.
Neither have I, and I'm one of the heads now, so I'm surprised about that. And if they are not, how did they get in? The pins are the only key in and out, and they're tailor-made for us.
For what I know, this would not be a normal student. Something more star-related.
Too early to assume. I need to get eyes on them.
I know something.
Actually, Aaron, why don't we just fly all the way up to the top and see from a top-down perspective?
Below us. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Solar Dweller. Right after the Void Dweller leaves, what's up?
Hi, I'm currently above Chibi. Ironwood sent us after a nine-tailed fox.
Yeah? What's up?
Well,
What are
I
you
was looking
asking me?
at them and I'm turning on mana sight.
There's not an exact mana on her.
If they are a true Tetsun, then they're probably hiding their flame.
It's kind of like when you stared at a star with mana sight before.
In that brief moment that I was able to actually glance at them, I turned on mana sight. I didn't see mana veins.
They disappeared as soon as they got to the training.
I guess then it's a true intruder.
Either they're able to hide it from me, or this is star related.
We should probably report that back to the professor before we take action.
You can go ahead and report. I'm going to continue to try and follow them. Not interact.
Aaron,
Yes.
you're staring at insanity.
I admit I don't know what to do here.
Neither do I. Virtus was the one that said it was.
Back of my head.
Oh, you found them.
What are we fucking doing?
Back up, we're ganging up on them. Probably scary. Okay, I noticed. But we saw them first and they stopped for us first.
What if someone told me that they were all gonna strangle you?
What are you doing?
You know, that's... What did these arrows get? Regular wood.
Talking? Oh, okay.
No, not you.
Cherry tips on them, or are they just sharpened?
But am I not allowed to have fun?
They are not sharpened. Where does wood come from?
Not like much could stop you.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but if they start doing anything...
I haven't done anything.
Professor,
What?
I just wanted to get my question answered before you left.
Right, Harley. You can answer.
Yeah.
Heirloom. Well, kind of. Okay. Belonged to my father, now belongs to me. Okay, the beginning of it.
Not sure what you even want.
I'm going for a stroll.
They're going for a stroll.
Hi, Hotcha.
They know you. What do they know? They know you. They know you.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you again.
It's good to hear you again.
Pleasure.
I'm more confused. Do you know them?
Who?
Any particular reason you're here?
I can see that.
Taking a stroll?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not. Oh.
A little more than usual.
Who are they? They're not.
Hmm?
I don't see Ben.
One of those so-called
I have a
stars.
I have a physical body, so you know, might as well take.
The thing you're talking about?
How'd that happen?
Yes, the one that's referred
Yeah,
to as
if I could know.
insanity.
Oh, they're gone.
Smoking a lot of ways.
That is a very intimidating name. Forms. Okay then. Tell him, please.
Hello, my dear fairy.
No, please. Oh dear. That was Holmes bad.
I think I take physical form.
I think she did not hear me.
That's what we think so.
Hey, can I go say hi to the others now that I wanted to say hi to?
Oh well.
As if I can stop you.
What did you
Good
just do
point.
with your hands?
There they go.
I'm not going to question that any further.
That's some sort of dance for
I believe he's from Pandora, and I've never seen that type of dance in my time there.
I have a question for
I
you.
don't even know who to talk about it.
They are from Pandora.
Ah, my apologies.
You have a moment, Hedja.
You can tell us the details
I
now.
do. Bye, everyone.
You alright, Valen?
I'm fine.
How do you know them?
Because they talked to me when I was here on the first day.
Ah. Did they?
And I didn't. They did.
What did they talk to you about?
Nothing. Just
Right.
checking me out and seeing how annoyed I would get.
They like to find boundaries so they can break them. See how low they can bring you.
I mean, I wouldn't worry myself too much with them. I have other things that are more pressing.
Fair. That's all I wanted to ask you. This is already
What worries
tiring.
me is that if they can, so can others.
It was always assumed that they can, but outside of the veil there are far more restrictions than inside it. Since they aren't threads aligned.
No, they aren't.
Which means they're given more freedom. Inside the veil, those that are destiny aligned are given greater benefits. And it gives more benefits towards us for when we do heraldries.
I see.
Removes, well, no, removes was the wrong word. Delays some of the consequences. Except for small loopholes. Threads cannot see in here. It's a blind spot. Or at least details. They know this blind spot exists. As you can imagine, they're not happy about it.
No. I'll be off for a bit. I just need to take care of myself and get a little rest.
Ah. I only remembered him in my combat.
When we initially asked him, he did not seem as upset. I pressured him a little bit, but definitely seemed to be a lot more upset.
Do you have fun of who's running around?
I'm one of the few that found them.
I was the first to meet them.
There's no real way to stop them beyond invoking the name of a different star.
That is true. I thought at least mention if you didn't.
Currently, I have no real way to stop them, so I stepped aside.
Consisting the form they chose. All choices.
I thought that as well, especially because it made me suspicious when I heard that there was a Ninetales.
Just think about it, Yasushi. It'll be funny. Just to think about it. It'll be funny.
I was relaxing. I was so relaxed. I didn't realize it was happening.
Sorry, you just kind of like appeared here.
I walked off.
Not you.
I did not.
You. You're good.
I didn't see you walk up with my issue. That's fine, Andros, did that to me earlier. I was at the forge, I kept looking to my right and looking at the fight, and then one time I just looked to my right and she was just suddenly there.
She has an odd habit of doing so. It is honestly scary. She has done it to me while I was drawing before.
I think we all get in that habit of just kind of walking quiet sometimes.
It's startling.
How so? I just literally can walk up and be silent.
Yes, but if I am drawing sketch lines, it is rough if I make a mistake in a line I am not attempting to.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
I have the habit of just walking up and not saying anything.
Odd. So many people are so quiet with their footsteps here.
Yeah. It's a good practice to have.
He is also a nomad. Especially if you don't want to, if you want to spook someone.
I needed to be.
I could fish.
He sells the fish. Wonderful.
I don't see fish.
I'm sure the talk will be enjoyable.
Were you?
Hen. What about it?
The string.
Somewhat awkward.
Yeah, do I want to know which one?
No.
Why? You just let that happen.
That's all I needed.
I do not know.
Strange.
I've been somewhat awkward today.
are you?
Happen.
Hi, I'm Ozzy.
Perhaps the best outcome was for that.
Apparently I made an impression. Oh, okay. This is something, I guess.
Elwin.
How do you think I feel, Irenaeus?
I see.
He is blindfolded, to be fair.
No.
I mean more ways than one.
Okay. Oh, good to meet you. I have no idea what you heard about me, but it probably isn't true.
Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's usual. A lot of people know a lot about me. Yeah, that's, oddly specific. It's a long road.
And you're from
If we were able to get into Heraldry, do you wish me to do the same
Your
thing?
mom is also located there. Your mom raised you. You like to eat honey cake.
I got someone said give me your money.
I'm willing, at least. I do
Is someone being robbed?
This is one of your stars at the moment.
No, but they can only feel all of those
I
things.
know.
This isn't the first time. What do you mean by that?
It's an interesting form they chose.
Not like also she It may be helpful. I was going to do similarly before choosing sacrifice.
Okay.
I can tell you later.
At least they're not in your bed.
Sure. I can
No. The best thing to do is just to avoid notice.
She said, of course, that. She said, of course, that I'm last on her list. Either can ask questions.
I need bigger weapons.
Nothing.
Yes. You may have already figured out that's insanity.
La 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 la.
Hello.
I mean, I saw them around and I was like, I don't know that student. That's whatever though. And then I ran by them when I was looking for Eiko and they were just talking really weirdly, so I avoided it. And then luckily, Andraste told me before.
I was informed by Ironwood that apparently there was some new cavalry that was running around. Wanted Aura and I to look into it.
How'd the year ones fighting Shansong go?
It was exciting, actually. I wasn't aware hearing so much sound during a fight would be so exhilarating.
Hmm.
I'm used to...
He does, like, music.
I'm used to fights in silence.
And silence and or agonizing screams.
No, even that's new.
Mhm.
I'm used to fights at hundreds of feet in the air.
You are a ranged combatant.
The only thing I can hear is the sound of my own spells screaming and my breathing. So, to be able to hear a symphony, at least back in Serenity, I rarely go below 100 feet. At least during fighting.
Do you not practice physical combat often?
I admit it's rare in my household. It's much rarer, actually. There are few physical pelhams. We're taught some hand-to-hand, just as a general good to have, but it's never our focus.
Wonder who's fighting what.
I don't know. I'm at least curious.
Yeah.
I'm actually in the mood to spar.
Interesting. We can go see him.
Yes. At some point, I need to actually finish teaching you to fly.
I've been trying to practice more. Lai gave me a few books to practice with as well.
Oh, Lai is assisting you.
Yeah.
Ah. You may find some use from that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to this one.
Oh.
I suddenly regret coming to spectate this. You're doing pretty well for melee swinging at a blade. I'm gonna step forward because I'm gonna try to watch their magic and we'll see how that goes.
I'm surprised Hetcha's fighting so much. They were also involved in the fight with Chansom.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of the year ones, it's not too surprising. They seem to transition between melee and range pretty well. What the fuck?
Are those arrows?
Uh,
I'm concerned about if those are coming back down.
let's hope that the... No, barrier stopping them would probably be worse. Who even did that?
I don't know.
It was someone from the floor, which is why I'm more confused.
I'm going to take a quick look.
Alright.
I believe it is Sturmid. I believe it's Sturmid, as he's the only one I see even remotely there. Be pushed down into the dirt like the animal you are.
I mean, it's good to see our new Vanguard is doing well, but...
Oh, are they having fun down there?
By down there, do you mean this match, or actually down below?
Yeah. No, the match.
Seems so.
Seems like it's over.
Depends on whether or not...
any-
Depends on whether or not the siren yields.
Yeah. I don't see any Valkyrie. Oh, I'll probably be the one to go down there.
Show us what you are, animal.
Hey, Joseph. I had to go have tea time with someone. So, have fun.
Ah. Suppose enjoy yourself, insanity.
Wait, is Xander Valkyrie? Am I just forgetting?
Xander is Valkyrie.
I thought he was Vanguard for some reason.
Do you want to just spar blade to blade here?
Sure.
At least while the arena is still up.
Yeah, sure.
No, we don't have the authority for whatever reason.
Well, not being too bad that you're going to be out of it for the rest of the day.
Oh, it hope not. I plan to have some other fun.
There'll be, well, if you say it like that, then I will advise you from pushing yourself too far.
Well, how's your day been?
There's gonna be some slight soreness.
Fine.
Can't do anything about that.
Got practice in running around.
I see you've been busy with your spars.
Gonna, I guess, spar here and
Yes, now that I've done hiding everything for the entrance exams.
For a change, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay.
I wish to keep this arena up here.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what he means.
I'd like to
Then you
spar
should let
Rain.
Professor Brom know.
I also need to fight
Oh.
more, as I still need to practice.
Sure.
I think Bill
I believe he's down below.
himself to tell him.
What's her name?
Zara.
Well, the thing is,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Zara. It was
Brom
the
can
other
fly, so
star.
you should let him know now.
Brom. Professor Brom.
I think I'm good.
I see you use your.
I'd like to continue using this arena up here if possible.
Oh, the tendrils.
Ah, well, let me lower it for the others first so they don't have to fall.
That's fine.
We're going down.
Seems like it.
Always uncomfortable. Don't like how
If I'm
fast
not
it is.
mistaken, I do have a question for you.
Is there gonna be another spot?
I do.
I will not be spying. Someone else will.
I would like to spar.
I will be watching them.
Anyone who doesn't want to stay on this arena, leave it now. I'll be putting it back up. Oh, good. Virtues. You can take over for me. Raise this when they're ready. I have another spot too.
What was that?
Stone got some new weapons.
I see. I'll look at those later.
Okay. You getting on or not?
I'd like to press the root. Fine. If they want to get up, they can press the runes I fucking put down here to get them up.
Alright, yours doesn't have a.
Come on the edges.
No.
Radiant Cloud.
I figured out how to change how Thermage looks.
There you go.
Yes. At least this is a design that spoke to me.
Alright, it wasn't initially a sword, was it?
Well, initially it was a cutlass when we found it in Neptune. Give me one moment. I'm thinking, for this, instead of just blade to blade, I'll allow you your speed, and I'm allowed one.
Yeah. I assumed you were probably gonna do mage armor.
Yes, you'd assume right.
And you did pretty good on that.
Thank you. I'm not fully fond of how it looks, but...
Could be worse.
Oh.
Your eye's a different color.
Not really changing colors. I'm looking through a shell.
Ah. Oh, they're covered as well. Oh, that's smart.
It covers my entire body. Especially since my wings were a large weak point, but...
I wouldn't have thought of it, like, doing it like that, so, yeah, there you go. I think I will. Alright, ready when you are.
Go when you want.
Okay. One moment. I messed up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, well, 3, 2, 1, go.
Still interesting.
Yeah. I imagine it doesn't completely mitigate the force.
No.
It just helps with it.
It spreads it around, but it at least blocks magical things.
I imagine you don't want me going slow.
No, I want you to go faster. Especially since this isn't my specialty, it's yours. And I need to get used to fighting people that are better than me.
Suppose that's fair.
Ranged is my specialty.
Give me 1 second real quick. I don't want to cut my uniform up too much.
You changing?
I just take my shirt off. I just take a second 'cause I gotta get the tie off and shit. Just because I didn't fully avoid that one, and I'd rather not have to repair too much if I can avoid it. Cloud.
You were also helping me in another way. I need to see how much of my mana it takes to upkeep this armor for how long.
Fair enough. Also lets you see how much force actually taxes your mana.
The more I'm hit, me... Yeah, that's better.
Alright. Good read. Oh.
I need to... Well, I can see you coming, but I need to be able to react to where you're coming from.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do a lot more of the lead into feints. Fight a little more realistically. I can't telegraph everything and make it too easy.
Good. Still interesting. I expect to feel pain, but it's muted.
Thanks, Tree. You don't have to feel the after. At least not as much. I don't know if it's necessarily intentional or not, or you're just kind of instinctually doing it, but you're doing good at aiming the same spot.
Am I hitting? Am I hitting you in the same spot?
Generally. Usually always my right side. It may not look like you're leading into it, but most of the time that's where your blade ends. So, I'd say you're doing pretty good. Wear down one part of the person and make it a weak point.
I have found at least the opponents we keep trying to fight like to get close to me, so I eventually need to figure out how to do this.
Fair enough.
As I told you back in Serenity, I'm used to only ranged battles.
I mean, hey, for a little practice you say you have, you're doing pretty good. Honestly, I think a lot of the physical Vanguard would enjoy fighting you.
Would they?
Lance?
So far, so good.
Exactly.
I think so too.
That would have cut into some of my wing.
Sorry.
No, it's a good spot to aim for.
It is. When fighting us, I tend to try to avoid it, though. Not the most fair.
No, it's good. They will keep targeting our wings.
Yeah, I've had that happen plenty. Personally, I tend to think of things in terms of three sort of stances. You have your low-ended stances, your mid-ended stances, and your high-ended stances. Maybe not those forms exactly, but it's a general practice, but every single one can lead into each other depending on how you do your movement.
I'll need to get better at flowing.
It is something interesting, at least. Still a good read. Tried to feint you on that one. Have you tried keeping up your menacite in physical combat?
There's no point to that, not for us. Using menacing in combat is near impossible.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure Elwyn probably
I'm not
knows
sure what's wrong with Lichtfield, but even the stars have called his family weird.
That's fair. How you feeling? I know you got a lot of mana, but still need
It's draining more than I'd like. I'm willing to keep it up longer because I'm not trying to use any of my other spells, but at this point I would already be beyond trying to cast full output.
Alright, we can do one or two more bouts just so you're not drained by the end of the day. Momentum through multiple attempted. I'd say you're doing pretty good for a beginner.
I've been practicing for a little bit. This is one of the first few times I've openly sparred, though.
Yeah. Personally, I always feel like there's only so much dummies and air can do.
For those who are wishing to conduct any Star Heraldry for the second years and third years, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room. If you're wishing to spectate, please head in for the first years. The first wave will be selected once everything has settled and those are in the room have adjusted themselves. See you shortly.
Could be worse.
There we go.
Ugh. Good spa.
Hey, Joe. Again, you're doing pretty good. If you ever want to do that, just ask.
There are still things I need to get more comfortable with, such as moving while holding a stance. Oh, I thought you had already been informed. The nine-tailed fox is a form that the Star of Insanity is taking. There is little I can do.
That's why I felt. Alright. No, I wasn't informed because I was still in the lesson, but that's news. That feels why it was unsettling. Alright.
I'll at least be heading to the Heraldry.
Best of luck.
I'll at least be observing. Believe it's going to be the center one.
Most likely.
I see there's already a crowd.
I see some weakness to something that
Excuse me.
I put my...
My bad. Pick a side, Masa.
Pick a side, bro. Come on. Like, what the fuck, dude?
He said, excuse me, so I moved. I didn't expect him to move with me.
What was that?
Disrespectful, dude. Like, come on.
Disappointing.
Truly disappointing.
Truly disappointing.
I've never seen anything like this exactly.
You have failed in my eyes, Masa. Improve next time.
failed. You are failure.
Can't believe you failed again. I've seen my fair of enchantment rooms and the like, but... It's not too dissimilar. Good day, Ernest.
Good day. And yes, I imagine this isn't too dissimilar to the Star Room you're familiar with.
What are you doing here? I want to talk to Fury,
It has
but
its
I might
own
have to talk to
charm,
Destiny.
though, certainly.
Interesting.
I didn't think you did.
I have to ask. What do you mean you have to ask?
Closest thing to the night sky I've seen in a long
It's his dumb shit.
I was actually thinking a very similar thing.
The thing is, I'm not checking the stars anyways if I go up, so you might as well, you know what I mean?
Yes, my apologies.
Not
I would always check, bro.
bad thing to miss.
I guess.
Oh, why would it be?
Oh, damn, I added so many captures. Yes, I believe
Yes.
there are some seats on that side as well.
It's cool.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, it's my dad's. Oh, no, it's my dad's. Found it in
You mean it's the alien that you keep talking about?
Yeah.
What?
What is an alien?
I don't know, he keeps saying the word alien.
What does that word even mean?
I don't know, man.
What are they talking about?
They made the room a lot bigger.
My dad being from a place that shouldn't exist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was kept running around.
By the way, I'm pretty sure, considering I can't tell anything else, but if you wanted to have a good look on what Moon Mana looks like.
About this today. So my curiosity must be sated.
You're sitting right here. Yeah, I was
Not
gonna.
too common a practice, put it lightly.
Yeah, I'm trying to give me a second.
Still makes me nauseous.
Unaware of it entirely until today.
Can't just throw myself to the floor. If I do that, I'm putting a hole in the floor.
Yeah, when the professor in charge of this told us that
Stone isn't delicate, everything else around him is by comparison.
It is. It 100% is.
I'm at least going to a chair.
Also, I'm excited. I made new punches.
Well, let's hope that the actual practice itself won't be as much of a bomb.
It almost seems like I kind of like tried on something I shouldn't have heard. But I guess, like, I'm asking for something, so I don't know. I mean, good for all that, I guess. Yeah, you'll see. It's all good. Yeah. They need to know.
How is it caught on the fucking foam mat again?
Yes, I believe you are in the general direction.
Man, I was hoping for the dream.
Okay, everyone. So before we get started, there are going to be a couple things. Just a reminder for the first years, if any of the stars do turn up hostile or a hostile star is summoned, you will be forced to evacuate the room. So please keep that in mind. Second, when you come up here for the year 2 senior trees, make sure you activate the book, as well as make sure you're yelling to the stars so everyone can hear. Is that understood? Okay. With that being said, Nikos, you're going first.
Is he gonna fucking do it?
Go get Raga for me, please.
Okay. Raga.
Oh, duo?
Two. So there is a possibility that two people may go on the platform.
Nikos, give the stars just a moment.
I see.
Okay, you're good.
No, Raga's up there. I think I know what this is.
If you would like, Mary, you would sitting here.
Please, I just came out of a spa. I don't want to be trickery right now.
Firstly, I would like to summon the stars that watch over me.
Oh, you piece of shit. God damn it. Alright. We're already starting with pissing me off. God damn it.
The sound of a happy DM.
I love that, like, third dimension voice.
I know. Alright. Let me first open my fucking notes before I start yelling.
Where's my music off? I realized. Okay, in case I need to be trickery. Okay, I need to turn that on, turn that off. She's not yelling.
Thank you! As the room dilutes and you're seeing constellations filling up the space, you see figures filling each side along the podium. One you know very well. You see Kaima. You also see Fury along the side. You see a woman with only covering her body with her hair. You know her very well. and you will see an inverted version of yourself. All your colors inverted.
What?
And you will see one figure that you look at them and distort. Your head starts hurting looking at them before, when you blink, they're gone.
What am I?
And you will see Athena and Ares in their usual position, but Athena doesn't seem too interested in talking today.
I like to summon forth Kaima, the start of transformation and change.
Alright, you're going to see the entire room fill up with flora as if a jungle itself. You're hearing the howls, the screeches of creatures in the distance before cut quickly short as there's a blood spray in the distance before rushing forward. Living embodiment of amalgamated parts, a living chimera, Kaima. Hi!
Hello, it's been a bit, as I properly summon.
Yes, yes.
So,
What can I do you for?
first I wanted to ask, you recognize our friend?
Rhaegar. I got his name
Close
right.
enough.
Say less. What's up?
He wanted to know and understand, since he doesn't know, the joy of a howl. So I thought to ask you.
You do not understand the pure joy and whimsy of a howl? Where the fuck did you find him?
Stop to be so animated.
Some are. Some are more threatening.
Gotta calm down. Gotta chill.
Understood.
Okay. You do not understand how to howl. Have you ever tried to howl? Have you ever tried to, bare your teeth, something, or are you domesticated that badly?
Even the stars can help with the simplest of things.
Wait.
Israelian?
What this entails?
Fucking course it's Israelian. When is it not Israelian? Okay. My fault, my bad. Okay.
Calling them stars?
Still people. And people have quirks when they're quite powerful.
Oh shit, he will, huh?
The stars have personalities, yes, along with their own value systems.
Okay. You do not understand how. Do you know how to bark? Is that your level?
This is Kaima's, for some reason.
How badly am I working with here?
They seem pleasant.
I'm not quite familiar with this entire concept. Was there a briefing I missed?
I believe before you all do yours,
Ascension's one, right? That's your mom?
there will be a class before any of you will be allowed to do your own.
Everything makes sense. Okay. No, Ascension had one fail, and... My fault, my bad. I can be calm. I can be mindful. Got it. Okay. Give me a try. Come on. Or do I need my personally trained to show you? At least, like...
Try.
Come on. It's not that hard. You have vocal cords. You're a dog. You're a wolf in training.
Can we move this along?
Vocal cords. Just a little awoo. Try that. Try like a baby awoo. Something. Give me something.
Like a heraldry and more like a public bully.
I believe the term is
Oh,
hazing.
I did say baby. I did say baby. Got it. Okay. Do you need lessons? Like, has no one taught you anything?
I'm teaching him.
Not good enough, apparently.
He knows Electra. Be mad at her.
It is interesting that even the smallest things can is a reason.
I thought I
for
taught her
doing
better.
stuff.
There are far weirder ones than this.
Got it. Okay. So, here's the thing. One, you have vocal cords. You can press your fingers into your vocal cords along your throat. You need to push it through the vocal cords like you talk. You can talk. You can woo. Try it. You can feel your vocal. This counts as a question, right?
Which one? Which part?
Ask the. Actually, I didn't even ask. Did you have something to ask me?
Other than this, yes.
Oh shit. I want you to try. Just try really hard pushing the air through. Just try what you think is a how.
Medical is like this. When I heard about Star Heraldry,
Not that hard.
than someone going, oh.
Try it.
I wasn't expecting people I am of the same boat.
howling on the stage.
I am deeply confused at the situation.
It doesn't get better. It only gets more confusing.
You got a dick, use it.
What?
Confidence.
I didn't believe that this actually.
This is normal for Kaima, yes.
Oh, okay.
If you're a closeted howler, we can revisit this another day. If you're a closeted howler.
This one's very serious, yeah. This one, not as much.
Fair enough.
I missed the first one.
That's fair.
Yeah,
What were your questions?
One. Was that the one or two?
Believe it was Elwin that was.
Kinda technically one.
So, I want to ask, anything in particular of tribute that you want?
Huh?
Anything of particular you would want as tribute?
Pandoran Manticore sounds good. Haven't had one in a bit.
That's a thing.
Is it?
Oh.
They're rare, but they exist.
Then I would want something big in return for something like that.
Worm.
Like, what type of worm? Clarification.
Shit, my bad. Didn't know we use the logistics. Kind of rabies at this point. Fuck it, just give me a Drake.
Another one? Okay.
I could use it. Besides, I get to bang its bones against Fury's skull, so it's fine.
That works for me.
My fault you got a bitch with a star. Also.
Otherwise, important question. I want an update on my uncle.
What about him? What specifically about him?
What you mentioned last time. I want more information.
You have to forgive me. I just got back from the Dionysus party. I'm a little zooted.
Last time you mentioned he was found in a star tribe. And he was sick.
Oh, you mean that? Last when I checked on him, he was resting it off, but he hasn't woken up in last I checked 48 hours.
Apparently how to howl.
Well, you also mentioned lichens in my family previously. Can you give me more specifics?
Not exactly. As much as I'd like to, they requested it to be private. Not all are as joyous about their gift.
For my last question then, is there any way, like with a trade, like with that mentor core, that I can increase my control of my lichen side? Is that a possibility?
take it. I can take a trade for a trade.
It's a deal. As per usual.
Get me, if we're going for that, get me a manticore and 2 drakes.
Fair.
And one final one. Get me an Antarian dragon.
Oh. Okay.
Which is, fuck. That's a deal then. Yeah.
Thank you. That is all. You are dismissed.
Of course, my friend. Till next time.
It is interesting we went from
As the
talking
room
about
starts
how
to
still
return back
hunting
to itself,
manticores and dragons.
for you, Nikos Lekos, 13. You're gonna need to rest a bit before you do any major spell casting. But you're walking. You're used to it by now.
There's nothing I want to ask in this public of a space.
Winter?
I don't know actually how to yell. I don't know how to open it. Right or left?
Right.
Ooh, what's doing right hand do what?
I'm curious though, what would you guys ask?
Maybe the dream actually. Besides that, I don't know.
It's a lot of power. Yes, we need to ask one face. But not
If I recall correctly, you have a very good skinny
answer
knife, right?
each and every
I wish to ask questions of truth, but not in front of this kind of a crowd.
I have like a line of like serious questions and a line of joking questions.
I will take that offer as well.
What are questions? Any that I could ask. Problem is, those that I would ask are also ones I think they would consider hostile. I wish to summon consequences, but I think he's hostile. Or at least they'd consider him hostile. At least from what I've seen, he's not actually hostile as long as you talk to him normally. Right thumbstick up, down.
No, I saw what?
Maybe not when before someone started.
Yeah.
Had to make sure I wasn't fucking stupid for a second.
Can't believe this peer
Yeah, I'm peer pressuring you how? I'm not sure.
It's just a little hat. Oh no.
I summon the stars that are watching over me.
Not Pachinko?
No Pachinko.
Thank fuck. Got it.
Sayori,
Okay.
you come here for a moment.
Okay. So, first and foremost, as you're used
Do you
to,
consider
as
consequences
the
a hostile star?
dilutes, constellations start
Yes.
forming. You see a robed figure familiar to
Understood.
you. You see sacrifice to the left. Alongside standing with him, you see combat. And you see No, we're lying with them. Just seeming relaxed. Omni doing his own thing next to her, talking to her. Seems like they're in their own conversation. You're also going to see an inverted version of yourself. And two other figures that start to heavily distort. When you're looking at them, you get a headache and they're gone. And you see a serpent woman standing to the side, just swaying side to side. Who do you summon?
I summon Asclepius, the Star of Sacrifice.
Got it. As you call out the sacrifice, you're going to see the entire room fill with a green mist as it seems endless, like a river down, as an oar holding man along a ferry floats on by, heavily robed, similar to you, and he lowers his veil, or his cloak, showing long, darkened hair with wraps covering over his eyes.
Pleasure. Hope I'm not taking you from your conversation for too long.
Quite alright. I have no quarrels with you doing it. What can I do for you?
There, I've been meaning to ask you after our last little chat.
Yes.
As you may know about my mana, it expresses itself quite differently than other dark magic. And your magic yourself has quite a bit of skeletal features. I wanted to ask you if you have anything to do with that.
Not me directly, no. The only ties I've done to yours is mostly just giving it a expression in some places.
I see. You say not directly your doing.
Correct.
May I know who?
Not my place to speak.
That's fair. I
But
don't assume I can ask them.
the one of hands may be a good way to look.
Understood. Thank you. Alongside, thinking of that then, is there anything you can say about a figure with a hand like mine?
Depends what you would like to ask.
Well, I know I can't ask most things about them. But I have to ask, were they a star like you are?
I can't answer that.
That's fair. And the place they are currently in, I'm assuming you can't answer that either.
No.
Understood. I don't assume there's any general topic I can ask you about for them.
You're on the right path of asking for understanding their language.
Could you assist me with that?
Once you're given the notes, I can have a gateway to, yes. I can make it understandable. You are fucking dying.
I know. Then that'll be all. I'll be sure to get you your tea this week. Thank you.
If I can give one advice to you. Be careful of how often you speak in that language, then. Otherwise. But I'll keep you shrouded.
I quite appreciate it.
Of course.
Until
Farewell,
next time.
As you dismiss him, the ferry floats along the side as blackened tendrils reach upwards, grappling the ferry and pulling it down. With an 18. A little wobbly initially, but you'll be fine. Just need to see it.
while we're,
You did not commit
waiting
to
for
it.
the new one.
I hate to joke, but I think
Whimsy.
sort of super serious are Heraldry.
Is it time?
It's Valen's turn. Just give you the heads up so you can mentally prepare and set up your OBS.
Right now. No, I'm okay. No,
Right now.
no, no. I
Right
learned my
again.
lesson.
Again, but louder.
Nope, learn my lesson.
I believe in you. It's just about timing. The timing is right. No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Come on. Right now.
What if you gather all of the jackalopes?
It's all about timing. It's about like in the morning you eat breakfast. You can't just kiss a girl on the first date, you know. So you gotta work on that timing, and then you.
That is an interesting analogy.
That is.
Do forgive me. Is this in any particular
What do you mean? It's you start hand
Yes, it's
holding on
just
the
an order
first
I've
date.
already done.
What does this have to do
on
with
the first
howling?
date?
So sorry, it's very hard to hear you above there.
Yes,
Third.
there's
I don't
already
know.
extras in order.
Third. Okay. It's about timing. It's about timing.
Yes.
You talk real fast. I want to see if you show up my OBS. Perfect. You don't.
I summon the stars that watch upon me.
Got it. You are going to see, as the room dilutes, make your trumps on you. I am. Joyous day. You're going to see the room fill with constellations as you will see a very familiar green threaded figure. You're going to see alongside of him. Oh, I forgot I gave that. You're going to see one that has almost like fox ears and just swaying side to side, kind of just fidgeting with herself. You see an inverted version of you, and you see a figure that isn't stable, constantly glitching, almost like static. Your head hurts, and then it's done, and they're gone. Who do you call upon?
I summon the star of trickery.
Understood. Todd, have your fun.
I'm not staying in this fucking room with that stuff.
Not concerned. Just.
Well, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be in the shadows. I don't want.
That can be a bit of a handful. You'll see.
Alright.
How valuable of information are you going to get from a star named Trickery?
Can I give you the most?
I think that's what you're assuming. I tell you something.
Can I give you the most information, but not tell you indirectly? Directly, actually.
A wave of static out of the podium until the world is black. Spires of static out in the distance, forming tendrils, climbing high, like taller than buildings you've ever seen, each displaying hundreds, thousands of flashing images, almost like memories. Whether they're your own or others, you're not sure. Little Icus.
Hello. Trickery?
What can I do for you today?
Oh. Just some very simple questions for you. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Sure. After all, we're buds now.
If you can say that.
I'd say that. Well, what's your first question?
This pertains to a little conversation we had not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask for my help from other people around me? Can I bring them in? I'm not gonna lie, wasn't that already 2 questions? Oh boy. More of a clarification.
For each one you bring in, your chances of failing, well, not quite actually. You can. You know what? Sure, you can. Succeeding is going to be on you. You know what happens if you fail. Tick tock, tick tock,
I do.
tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You can hear it.
Hasn't stopped.
Hey, Iacus.
What?
Let me in.
Fine.
What? Seriously? That's all it took. You sure that's a good idea? I guess it means it's too
It's kind of already too late. I already gave the permission.
Is this normal?
Roland, he's staring at you.
It's not my turn yet.
No, I just had to clear the static off you. My boy, where have you been?
What?
I'm afraid I don't know you exactly.
Ah. You disappeared for a good while.
This is cool.
We'll have to catch up about it later. So how's your mother?
You wouldn't happen to be the reason why everything's gone, would you?
Gone.
It's gone, so maybe if you'll try.
You're missing memories?
Not my questions to ask.
That is.
I believe it's his on the podium.
I'll get back to that. No. Tell your mom I miss her.
No clue who you're talking about.
You are Roland, right?
That's what I remember, yeah.
Not keep the summon going for too long, Valen.
I know.
Don't allow it to continue.
Hmm. Sorry, I got distracted.
I can see.
What else can I do you for,
Put the
Haikus?
toggle on.
I warned you.
What else can I do for you?
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a place to start. I need
What answer would that be?
something
This one's for you.
to start on.
Trickery effect for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
Your mother. She was on the right track. But it failed.
I know.
Right now, all you really need to do is find the master of the game.
I see.
That should be enough. Technically, everything you need to really get started is inside these doors. Not the building. This room. Even if they don't know it. Though some do. Now I have a question for you. I like trends. How many questions have you asked? You remember last
You
time?
count the first one. There's 2. That slip 4.
I've got 1 on a technicality, so doing you a favor, it's actually only 3. Which means this is over.
Indeed. This is over.
Hope your head doesn't hurt too much. And good luck.
I know.
The payment for summoning him? Summoning trickery, perhaps?
All the static forms right back into the center, forms a single grinning face, and then disappears. And the room returns to normal.
When they say something that I was sure had beforehand, maybe it's a issue we already had.
With a 17, Valen, your man is relatively fine.
You just see pink threads in the distance. And when you blink, they're
Read on
gone.
the mothers.
Surprisingly pointed out one of
I don't missing that.
as well as everyone in this room.
I guess. Do you think the trick is that he talks about your mother making you angry?
That could be one of his tricks, yes.
Maybe it is just a coincidence.
It's likely a coincidence. But, kind of humorous, no?
Oh,
I
yeah,
can see why he is named Trickery.
Okay. Silas.
The beers Apollo has left us.
Yes.
He's having really bad headaches.
Star Heraldry room is not for everyone.
Trickery is usually like that.
Void keeps taking it.
I call upon the Star of Knowledge and Scholars again.
He's the star of lies for a reason.
Aye! That's a fast one. I like. Okay. So as you call outwards to the Star of Knowledge and Scholars, the entire room's going to fill up with almost like a library, or more an archive. Yards upon yards of books. Some with names of people in this room's last name, some with not. Even names that you don't fully remember. It's vast and wide, as slowly will form a cloud-like female dressed in robes, holding onto a book of her own, covering over the name of it, and slowly turning towards Silas.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
What's your leg?
Hmm? Oh. I'm going to kill Omni. Oh. I don't like when he messes with my constellation. Nevertheless, Avion, what can I do for you? What is it, my friend?
I've only got 2 questions. I'll keep them
Whimsy.
small. Okay. The first one, you told me to give you time, and you weren't sure yet. Were you able to surmise if anything was stuck in my eye that I couldn't see? It still
Nothing
burns to this day.
inherently stuck with an object, but it opened the vein to something else.
Which
It
is?
only hurts because the vein is open. I knew somebody who knows how to fix it. Unfortunately, they're not at their station, so I can't lead them to you. Not directly, that is.
I see. Then I might add another question. This thing that my lineage apparently passed down, what is it?
Not exactly something I can say in open, though spiteful families pass down spiteful inflictions.
I see. And for my final question, the thing I asked you the other time about your language, was it approved?
I'm still getting it processed. Omni's on the fence. He's the last one that needs to give clearance in the court.
I am just a human after all. Easy to be hesitant.
Press it.
Especially when none of the legacies. You're already in a legend. The given hesitancy.
That is all for now. Thank you.
Of course. We'll see you next time, then. Bye bye bye.
As you remove your mana, the room slowly returns to normal. With a... Fuck you, Silverlance. 20, you're fine.
Hit the whip, Silverlance. Oh, you're lame.
I see some students look like they could just walk away from the class, and others, once they do their star heraldry, they look very drained and weak.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
I suppose depends on the
Right,
person,
oh, that bad.
the starter, so.
Yes, that could also be the case.
Something's bothering me. I'll be right back.
I'd like to speak to the Star of Truth.
Hey, Nick! Come here! So while he addresses himself, the entire room's going to rumble underneath as arches outwards, the walls and the floors distort itself and terraforms itself into a makeshift coliseum with golden threads, and to the right would be a doorway of almost to like an oasis, vines swirling around with laughter upon laughter exiting and clicks of glasses. And where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there. Come here.
Take away.
As slowly
I have another
form
question for
a
you.
human-esque male figure with fur around his throat, glass-like horns.
What do you consider Fury?
With a slight wisping light between them, and a
Fury
skeletal
should be
tail going
fine.
down the back.
I suddenly remember I do have a question for him. Is there a queue?
Yeah, Fury should be. Yes.
Suppose how long?
Long queue.
It is good seeing you.
So we're
I
trying
only
to
have
grab
a
how many
couple
people as we
questions
can.
because of something that has been
I suppose add me on it then.
concerning.
I can wait.
Is my father alright? The red aura around him, what is it?
You tell him to yell.
Repeat again. The red aura around him, is he alright with having?
Father's protected, but he's been marked. It's being hunted actively.
Am I able to ask by who?
Consequences. He has a debt to pay.
Will my village be alright because of this?
Safe, they're shrouded. They're being taken care of.
I guess the final question is being a guide hereditary, as it seems most of the village has the aura?
That reminds me, I need to ask
It
Lug.
can be passed, but ultimately it's a blessing. Passed down, hereditary, maybe, but each one is blessed.
Thank you. That will be all. I will talk to you later.
Another time, my daughter.
With a 16, Reiko, you are initially a little wobbly at first, whether it be the nerves or the mana, hard to say, but you'll be okay. Just need to sit down for a bit.
I only just realized the significance of this. I don't think Rain's been in a heraldry room since.
Amaris.
Okay, I am muted. I realize they moved me down Discords, and I don't know if I've been yapping to everyone.
I have never done this before.
Just put your hand here to the book and channel your mana, and ask what stars watch over me.
Make sure to keep a constant mana connection to it.
I've practiced that plenty. I would like to see the stars that watch over me.
That's one way to say it. Okay, okay. So as the room starts to dilute and constellations fill up the space, you're going to see one that you've become very aware of and previously ignored. You're going to see a pink-haired figure only censoring her body with her hair. You're going to see a long-haired female standing in the center with glass-like horns stretching upwards. Give me 1 second. I need to double check your last two because if it's what I think this is going to be. Okay. You're going to see a large male figure with blazing lights. And you're going to see a female figure with wings upon her hips downwards and horns of a martyr, holding her hands over her chest. Which do you select?
Let's just get this out of the way. I'd like to I summon Aphrodite, the Star of Love.
Yeah, I'm normal. Got it. So as you call, shut up, Nomi. So as you call upon Aphrodite,
Loud fucking podium.
is going to terraform itself into an entire garden. Orchids, flowers of all kinds, edelweiss, every single flower you could think of is growing.
Yes, chat, imagine a village of compasses. Well, we could have shift for days.
And there's going to be a waterfall in the distance flowing downwards. And there's slight fragments of that iridescent lights you've been seeing around, as in front of you would slowly form a tall female figure with long pink hair covering over the important bits to be censored. And she will have a horn going outwards from her forehead.
Pleasure to see you again, I suppose.
You got me in the middle of more of a personal matter, but hi, my love.
I'd prefer if only my voice
So
calls
good
me
to
that.
see you. Oh, I mean in more parentally with you, don't worry.
Very well.
How's Sally?
She's doing well, as well as the children.
Joyous! It's been so long. It's so great to finally talk to you without you ignoring me.
Yes, I mostly summoned you to apologize about that.
Oh.
I didn't have... Well, I didn't exactly hear the positive things of Star Heraldry until recently, so I figured I'd give it a chance.
One or two bad ones make it bad for the rest of us who just want to talk. But it's so good to see you, my lovely. I'm also so happy to see another soulmate pair work.
Another... Come again?
A soulmate pair. Oh, I need to explain to you my job. Right. Okay. So, first and foremost, hi, I'm Aphrodite Affy, whatever you'd like to call me, darling. I am the star of love. I am the first star everybody in the Vandiles meets. Along with my sister, who does the more other emotions that need to be given, so to speak. With that said, sorry, I didn't think I'd talk to you so soon.
Third star that we meet.
Sorry. Any koozies. In short, there's people destined for each other and fated for each other, so to speak.
Makes me wonder who are the first two.
It's just your choice of what they become. There's even some pairs in this room. What that means is I give you and one person a bond. What you make of that bond? Entirely up to you.
Let's see.
I gave you your best friend, and I gave you your wife. It was your choice what they became.
And who exactly for me and Celestine was it fated or destined?
Did you say thread or threat?
How to say? You were fated to meet them, but you were destined to make whatever decision you wanted of them. Does that make sense?
I would like to have a word with you in a moment. It's in relation to the conversation we had last week.
Tiny guts.
I had questions for you as well.
Joyous.
That leads me to, I guess,
Shall we wait then, or?
Oh, how's Lily doing?
Lily?
Is that the wrong unicorn? Which one are we talking about?
Oh.
Mom-in-law?
Yes.
Ah, yes. She's a doing well, I believe.
I'd hope so.
I haven't had much communication, I believe.
I do find it endearing, though, in a way.
Not recently, but if you'd like, I could keep an eye on them.
Just tell them I say hi. It's been way too long. I miss them already.
Well,
No, as a time.
As long as, well, I suppose you keep Celestine's interest at heart.
Of course I do. Why would I hurt her? Besides, she's, how you say, off the market for a lot of other stars anyways.
I'll ask that another time.
Smart man.
Alright.
Anything else you have for me, honey bunny? Or is that all?
Besides, if we are, I suppose, alright then, I don't have any other questions.
I'm guessing you want someplace more private.
I don't want to go too far because I am also here, but a private conversation on these couches. Will it be quick?
Remember the certain dark matter related thing that you mentioned about?
Yes, I do.
I did some checking about. I don't believe my mana side and your mana side are the same. When I look at a light mage, it's blinding sometimes, and the more I focus on it, the more I get blinded. Suggest when I focus on you,
at first it's 30 seconds, the second time it's 30 minutes. Happens with a lot of light users such as Dorius too. It so just happens that when I look at Silas Silverlands, I get the same reaction. And judging from the conversation I had with him and the magic circles that were showcased during his ritual, he's no light magic user. Peculiar, isn't it? And then he mentioned something about tripping.
About what?
Tripping. Tripping something like related. The scholar also said he had an affliction, so I'm assuming it could be that.
I think it is.
That's worrying.
I think Silverlands may be our first confirmed case.
Which does bring the worry that I can't check any light users.
That will be harder to find. We also don't know if light users are... I'd assume it would follow, but light users, they're more infected.
One thing I'm worried about is Silverlands is a dark water user. Normally, dark and light can't coexist in the same space.
And yet he's not dying.
No. Well, as far as we're aware.
He's at least not dying quickly.
No, certainly is not. I've already informed him about this situation, and he has mentioned that he's okay with you knowing and that he's willing. He has questions for you as well. So I think all of us can benefit from that.
I think that's a conversation we can have after heraldry.
Yes.
I also
have some
had...
good news.
Yes.
Oh, you first.
I had a question for you. You were able to see that Raiko is a guide. How were you able to do that?
Yes. Well, it's obvious.
What do you see that...
Looked at her aura?
So you're going off of the auras. What exactly part of the aura are you using?
Well, it's difficult to... It's more of a feeling, but if I have to explain it in, like, connections, compare Reiko's aura with Amara's aura. You see a couple correlations, sure. Right.
A sort of bright, almost prismatic sheen.
Yes. They stand out the most, right?
Yes.
Well, of course they stand out the most. They're the two awakened ones. But if you look at, like, some others, for example... which one could I use as an example? Look at Europa, for example. I mean... Europa is close, but not quite there. And, well, that's obvious. They are not fully awakened yet. They're getting close to it, though. Just a couple more steps.
Which also makes sense. They are the pupil of Menagerie.
Well, I'm not certain if being a pupil
No, Menagerie,
Has much to do with
along with Menagerie, along with Truth, have relations to the guides.
I see. I was not aware of that.
I'm not sure what relation, but I do know they have one.
No, but as far as I can see, or as far as I can deduce, you have at least, counting Amaris, you have at least around 8 guides walking the campus. Possibly 9. But your best bet is Rico and Amaris.
With those two, I do want to test something. Right now, we know they can have visions relating to star charms. I want to see if we can figure out how they can have visions.
Well, I'm not, not knowledgeable if all guides work the exact same. I mean, I've recently discovered that even some of us jackalopes see different things and experience it differently. So, there's that worry.
What was it you wanted to ask me?
What are you planning to do with once you've collected guides list? I feel like there's something you're looking for.
At least for the guides, I'm looking for more information. I'm looking specifically for the visions they have and the contents in them.
They're taking a 10 to 15 minute before they go again. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did they end it after Aphrodite?
But no, they're still going on. It's just going to be the 10 to 15 minute.
No, what I mean to ask is that we left at Aphrodite. Did they do another one?
They did. Suki went up and was talking to, LaFay, I think it was.
Star of Fae.
Yeah, her grandma, she said.
Right.
It was more personal questions, nothing crazy, I don't think.
This is going to be a lot of personal questions in a very public space.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but that's kind of the thing. The stars let that happen, you know?
The stars love an audience.
That's true, especially trickery.
Especially him.
Not all of them.
But
Wasn't he invited?
Yes, we are heading to the dorms for our little event tonight when you have the time.
I'll see you in a bit.
You've seen that one.
I believe you walked out earlier. Together with Rick.
I have a feeling I know where they're going. They're taking care of Raiko right now. But
I know he wanted to
find
talk to me, but that can
Do
wait.
you know where
Okay,
Raiko is?
I'll let him know
I
you're
need to go
looking
get
for
her.
Hmm?
You mentioned Raiko, so... Alright, can you tell her we need
did I miss something? Is there a reason there's so much worry about Raiko?
No, it is a girls' night. I have some proper dresses for her to try on if she wanted some. But we have a 10
Right.
15 minute break, so we're probably going to bring the snacks with us. But I want to be quick. So waste time. Apologies.
I never asked, what are these rooms on the sides?
Star Heraldry, Companions, Divination, or Oraclemancy. I'll probably be in this room a lot.
I do request with the two that I mentioned, they're awakened. So I don't have much worry, but with the others, I
I'm just gonna take a quick
would
check
like
on
to
the training area. I'll
give
be
them
right
their
back.
time to fully wake up.
I won't interact with them. See whether or not they awaken. I'm not trying to induce more of them awakening. More taking use of what's there.
Alright. I do hope you understand that I'll carefully pick out which names I give to you then.
I'm fine with that.
What?
Just as long as you do inform me if they awaken.
Yes, there's three I've been keeping my eye on. Will be keeping my eye on. They're the closest ones. If you would like to know their names, I can tell it.
Yes.
Well, that was one of them. The three closest one to awakening are Europa, Finland, and Money.
I'm not sure what actually goes into an awakening.
Neither am I. I mean, I suppose with that we need to compare Rico and Amaris with them. Maybe if you're what's the race again of Fane, you're more likely to
I
awaken
was there when Amaris awakened. But I'm not certain about what actually caused it. It was very noticeable. Impossible to miss.
I wouldn't know, honestly. I've never seen an awakening myself, so...
That's the first and only one. I'm not certain when Raiko awakened. I think they may have awakened before they even entered the school. The first I heard of them having visions was early.
Well, you know what caused those visions, or...
No. Not for Raiko's case. There used to be another compass. Guide. Whatever they're called.
Well, I prefer the second term. Would I? I mean, the first term makes them sound like tools. Second one make them sound like shepherds. You know,
They're both
personally, I would
functions.
much rather be called a shepherd. Oh yes, but you gotta think about it in principle. You would rather be called a shepherd than a compass. This one is a job, a profession, and the other one is a tool. So guide. I think guides is the good term.
I suppose you're right. I had not thought about it.
No, that is quite fair. I think for the benefit of getting their assistance, it's good to talk to people in a positive manner. I mean, you can see being a guide as either a blessing or a curse, honestly. So I assume most people see it as a curse.
I'm unsure how they see it. Never asked.
Perhaps a good starting point.
Maybe. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, I mentioned the two main points that I just covered this week. So I'm uncertain how you would like to handle the Silas case, since I can absorb light mana, but since he's a dark user, that will be extremely dangerous.
Uncertain how that would work. Note that down potentially as a test that could be run, at least something small. Because we need to find a method to cure, which means we need to prove that he has it first.
If you mentioned that he's stripping, runes can be activated if in contact with mana, so if he starts stripping and we have a rune that can absorb mana, perhaps that could work. But I would risk damage to his mana veins. Good.
As of right now, I want to do two separate paths, I suppose. One is I want to observe how he progresses. I want to have a solid idea of the symptoms of what this looks like. Because we've only ever heard second opinions and seen some medical documents. And then while that's being done, I want to test for a cure. If we cure it, but we don't pay attention to the symptoms, we'll miss those that have it. And if we don't... I don't need to tell you what happens if we don't cure it. I don't really know. I've never heard it ending in death. I don't know how it ends.
I think that would be a sweet way to end it, but if I've learned anything with these type of issues, it usually doesn't end like that.
We were just finishing up this conversation. You're not really interrupting it. I was surprised to see you come into the Heraldry room.
I'll be taking my...
I learned.
If there's other things you wish to talk about, I can catch you near the end of the day.
I'll seek you out. So, to finish the sentence that I was going to say, it reminds me of the Abyss, which I hope I'm that wrong about.
Let's hope.
Not as much as I don't plan on summoning trickery again. Because if I had any questions, I have like one, and even then he's gonna give me some roundabout bullshit on it's probably not possible. But no, I at least want to know what my other 2 stars are.
It's good to know those that
I
watch
share
you.
with my sister, and we have the assumption of what my other is. But I've never actively talked to them, and if I can ask them about, I still don't even know if it was like a prior life, if I just don't if I had a different name as a kid, and neither me or Sabriel remember it, or any amount is something. I'm not so hell-bent on needing to know the past, like, Roland's in the position of, but it's still, I'd like to at least know the bits I've forgotten. At least of this immediate life.
I imagine, based off of what we saw, Roland will most likely be summoning trickery soon. Fast as he can.
Yeah. He actively said that his first summon is no longer gonna be... he said something of, like, pink glow, pink threads, something like that. He said he was gonna do trickery instead. He was getting a little upset on the fact that after so long of trying to find information, it just took one star walking up to him to get more information. I feel like that's a lot of us. We all learn a little something that we didn't necessarily sign up for, but end up wanting more.
That's how it works. Yes, this information exists. You can go find it. Except actually finding it is hard.
Yeah.
It takes finding books that it's hidden in various places, or knowing who to talk to and the right people. With being able to summon the stars to get a combined accumulation of knowledge, it gives you places to look. There are several things I would not have found if not for Heraldry. Because they gave me a direction.
That's what I was trying to tell Aerith as well, is this is not safe. However, we have all stopgaps in way of making it to where we can at least use it for the bare minimum, a little bit of information. People just have to be careful and not be stupid. But we'll see.
I'm glad to see you in it again.
Yeah. I
At
can't
least
say I wasn't on guard whenever Valen decided to let trickery through, but...
it looked like he had his focus.
yeah. But equally knowing him, I was like 5 feet away. There was no telling he could just snap his head.
Oh, there's a rating room now. People are still in?
There's a
We were
break.
taking a break. It probably starts back up in like 5 minutes.
Okay. I wanted to check up on some people, but...
I mean, you're free to enter right now. It's on pause. It's middle door right now. We're not using the side.
I'm okay for now.
Alright.
I took a moment break, but it'd be good to go back in.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Sayori to give us the go-ahead, I think.
Do you know who's next?
Nah, no. She paused it before she said it next, so... And I think there's still at least... probably some minimum 8 of us that want to go.
I added my name to the list at the end.
Not all the stars can
It
leave
could be
this
even more than that then.
This room is, well, a anchor point.
Usually. Currently, right now, with Destiny's Veil up, most stars can appear and disappear as they want. Think of it as a level of authority. They can enter wherever they wish inside the veil. This gives them more authority inside of the circle, especially with the one that summoned them. However, letting them in extends it to the campus with full authority.
Yeah. Also, it's good to see you again. Hope that we're not on any bad terms since last time.
Aaron.
We are not.
A quick word.
Yes. We are not on any bad terms. I'll be back.
Oh, use the divination one real quick, or oraclemancy. I'll be in just a moment. I think he is taking a moment. one thing to keep in mind. Our little friend Roland seems very keen on killing himself for answers. One thing that I noticed after Trickery did whatever they did, some of the static cleared, that I noticed that there was like this is for metaphorical reasons, not a literal one, but it was like a string of two ends. One got cut.
Tell him if you're interested, you can also be involved in the conversation. It's about what I talked to you about when I first came back, or the second day. I can't remember.
I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take everyone else a few to get here. I called my roommate. It just contacted them. My brain.
But there is something that there's a disconnect. Not from what, but there is one. And my guess is it's probably part of why he's missing some of his memories. I could even see the static on his head. Like someone was literally removing memories, stripping them from him.
Comes into my head and looks in my eyes occasionally.
And since Trickery seemed none the wiser, my guess is it wasn't him.
It's trickery. Could always be a lie.
I've experienced.
Maybe. But it's still concerning whether it's a lie or a truth.
Like, especially when he really like new outfits, gear, weapons. He's like, "What's that? Look over there quickly," and I had to analyze it for him. So, I don't know.
That's all.
He'll definitely be. He'll definitely be one of the ones to watch, at least for when he's allowed to do heraldry. He might be like how Valen was and try and blast to 6 questions, 7.
Always new outfits, huh?
Especially after what Trickery called him.
I know. I haven't really seen you much.
It was like something that was lost was found.
Aye, Captain.
Alright.
Did anyone see that? No, just me? Understood. You were the only one that saw that.
We'll probably be
cool.
heading to
Get the
Pandora.
shit
to
out of
find
me.
That sword.
I was told to
and
make
the
stuff.
dorm will be pretty much vacant for a bit.
Okay.
As soon as Suki and Andraste get here, then we'll go yap. They're in the know already, so I figured I would just, instead of having to reiterate myself twice, I could just bring them in.
Okay. I will wait to ask what the heck this conversation's for, but okay.
It was given to me in a very odd way, so you're gonna be like, "What? How'd you know?" And I'll be like,
Sure. Good enough. It's not the first odd thing I've noticed yet. It's quite the interesting group, though, but fair enough.
Yeah, it definitely is a thing. Hold on a second.
Now he's never going to return.
No, probably
He's
not.
lost.
Yes.
Yes.
How's that, weapon been treating you? The one we found?
I've had a good few conversations with it now, and after time, it allowed me to change its form, so it's no longer a cutlass.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I was sparring Rain with it, with him earlier. One of them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is just a good place to meet, anyways. I mean, that's the closest. And it's about the gods, anyways. Okay.
Are you demonstrating it, or are you just talking about it?
No. They have shards.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have a shard of stained glass somewhere, either in your possession
found one?
or something like that.
Sure.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Shard of gold?
Kinda. It's gold, giant. It was in the Forges thing. I took it. Just sitting in the Forge? Not...
Do you mean Forge's realm?
Yeah, because I can just go back and forth to it, so I was like, what's that? He's like, I don't know, and then he left. And then I was like, I'm just gonna take it.
But I have no recollection of a shard.
Maybe.
He said he could take what I wanted.
Okay. Alright, so I gave Reiko the shard to look at. Reiko rattled off that there were 19 more shards, not including yours, so 21 total, and that you had one and that you had one.
So people have specific ones. Those were the only two that fully showed.
It's like a piece of glass with like golden outlines, right?
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in my dorm.
For reference, upon me actually holding his, I was able to see Destiny's Realm.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
We're trying to figure out, well, how many of them there are. Which, thank you, Reko.
Thank you, Reiko.
And trying to figure out, one, why was it shattered, and two, what happens when you put it together.
I'm not sure how likely they'll allow me back in.
So I'm assuming it makes a giant picture.
If there is one.
Yes, but of what it's actually depicting, I have no idea.
If you want,
All I've seen,
in order to look into things a bit.
all I've seen from Lichtfields is just what kind of looks like an eye and part of a face.
If you,
I won't do it now.
Mine looks like locks of flowing, kind of blondish, whitish hair.
Hey, mine has a face on it. Mine has a face on it. Maybe let's put them together. Let's see if they fit.
I don't know if you.
No, probably the worst idea if you put them together.
We are going to want to put them together, but I would like to know something more about them. We've yet to ask any star anything about this.
If you'd like, I could potentially ask Menagerie during my summoning.
Yes, there is a long queue, and I don't know where everyone is on it.
Yeah. I will probably be staying for a couple more before I decide to take my leave from the room.
I did have a few questions for my plan anyway.
But if you want in that time, I can try to amalgamate some vision in my mind.
And at some point, yes, I would like to
If you want to.
see
Do you want
your
to go get
shard.
Right now?
Sure.
I can
No,
go
no,
do
no.
that.
It's in a
Let's
potential
wait for
knife.
Star Heraldry to finish. They've already been doing it.
Hmm.
But for
I
you,
thought they were
Rick,
done.
No, they were taking a break. They'll probably be starting round 2 in a minute or 2.
You said I had one of them. Do you know what it looks like, or just that I have one?
I can show you.
Well, it's
This is
nice
what
that
mine
you can
looks
show
like.
me, but
Just a
it won't
piece of
matter.
stained glass.
Let me see it again. It won't matter though if I can't vision which one I might have. I can only paint it if I know what it looks like, and if I know what yours is, I can't imagine what the rest of the piece might look like. You could.
That's fair. I didn't know that's how that worked exactly. But
Well,
alright.
I can't paint something I don't know about.
Okay.
I mean, that applies to anything. It's like saying, hey, I have a picture, draw it, and then it's like, I don't, what's the picture, you know?
Right, okay. Okay, well... I guess, next, sometime here in the next few days, I will, maybe we can get together to have a brief Star Heraldry thing and to ask about it. I imagine Destiny would be the best, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Maybe Menagerie would be better than...
I think it'd be better to start...
in my opinion.
I think it'd be better to start with either knowledge, truth, or menagerie. Then most likely have some good knowledge about this without actually going straight up to Destiny.
So we are trying to put this together, right? Because Forge
Potentially. We will try to put it together if it is beneficial.
Forge says it was a old depiction of 2 of the first disciples or something, and he's like, it's a good idea to put it together. So
I would like more than just Forge saying that, but yes.
That's fair.
So the moon said something to me. Curious today. Talking about, I asked about Lunareth. And given that Dad had a fragment of it, it's quite possible he said that this is a door to Destiny's realm, or showed you into Destiny's realm. This might be the key that the moon was talking about. This might be able to open up the ways into the other realms, depending on. It's a bit of a long shot.
If that's true, technically I have seen doors before.
Greetings, everyone! If you are wishing to continue with Star Heraldry for year 2 and 3 for summons, you may start heading to the Star Heraldry room for first years if you wish to spectate. We will be continuing in 5 or so minutes. Please start making your way if you are interested.
Curious. I've seen one we believe is potentially the doors to Atlantis.
And there's a door to Lunarith in Pandora that is covered with red strings. I imagine probably
I think
somewhere in the forest.
I think based off of what we know currently, we're going to at least get one star's testimony
As a
about
part of
what
the
this
last
even is.
Announcement. We will be making a
Then
final roll call once
we can
the
make a
timer
judgment.
is up for those getting a final chance to be told.
And we can attempt to recreate it or rebuild it, because it may be beneficial, yes, but the fact it's been broken means that completing it will make whoever holds it an immediate target.
Most likely, yeah.
Whoever destroyed it in the first place. They destroyed it for a reason.
Attempting to make ourselves into larger and larger targets will only get us more and more threats at our door.
Or would you prefer that I keep it for another time?
Maybe a personal one.
Especially because
Personal one, yeah.
Especially because the pupils of threads are not restricted to just where they currently are. Eventually, if we complete enough, we'll be personally hunted. What was it?
Oh, how do I keep finding dumb items? I should really stop grabbing stuff.
It was in my dad's stuff, so I mean, I wasn't expecting to find it either.
Well,
Well, yeah. Oh.
if it gets to late tonight, could you grab me? I'd like to look at that chart.
Sure, sounds good.
And now we have to go back home. I'm gonna find that sword for you.
I didn't want her to be mad at me, okay?
I was told to start the issue, so I just didn't.
And I know where you sleep. Threatened to be okay.
Yeah, I'm not taking you to Coco.
It's just can do that, then they can do one. Everyone together.
Huh?
Excuse me.
I've been here for a while now.
Actually, I've been here before you.
I'm glad that you would similar tastes to most of the favorite ones I have.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
It's perfectly fine.
They are more. They're not extremely religious, more lighter religious garments.
Also, according to
I know
Amaris, Aphrodite is to
that you
blame
were
for
looking
before
for
being
might be
sticky or something,
related
but he told me not to tell anyone because he was joking.
If anything, I'm actually more comfortable wearing clothes like this than my student uniform. I suppose. So it is, I guess, actually a bit relieving.
The floor being sticky is the only thing, though. I don't know what you said it as a
I'm
joke.
glad that the
Where's the
school's
correlation?
uniform is a suit. I mean, I wore it very regularly.
I mean, luckily that you wear either uniform.
Maybe.
Once you need adjustments, you can ask. The male uniform is not fit me quite comfortably, I'm afraid, due to my legs, so
Your hand just like
yes, it is a bit more comforting with it. I'm much better.
I needed to for obvious reasons.
Yes.
Note to self.
Say something that's been on my
I
mind.
need to talk with Silver Lance. Apparently he has some questions for me.
With skirts, there's a few that tend to be.
Need to talk.
Originally, I've seen some people with the uniform where the skirt is very, very short.
Yes.
I have
Some of
no.
them luckily wear shorts, they don't really look like shorts.
Yes, it was just very. That's what I'm looking for. I was ready for more chaos. I'm glad I was able to wear my full.
Yes.
At least now I get to be comfortable while I deal with it.
There are some useful things being said, but as I've found, with the way the stars work, they'll give you very small pinpricks of information with almost no context. If you want to be able to make sense of any of it, I've been basically involved with every single heraldry. And now I finally feel like I'm actually starting to understand how things are connected.
Yes, that's fair.
Good afternoon.
It's only my
I
second
do
time, so.
have a letter for you.
It's very confusing. None of it makes any sense.
I guess.
You'll ask very direct questions and get very abstract answers.
Yeah.
Even that depends on who you're actually talking to.
I think if I remember right, I have, aside from the one I'm not summoning, I have Hearth in common with Sabriel, and then I think you guys before said the last one was Misfortune.
From what I remember,
as much as
yes.
Misfortune is annoying to talk to, Misfortune isn't problematic to summon, so to speak. You shouldn't be harmed by summoning him. He's just fucking insane.
I'd say he's more weird than anything else.
Yeah, weird.
His answers aren't.
Evergreen, are those one and the same?
Those are.
Don't say Evergreen, you might summon him.
Cool. I guess.
I shouldn't have said his name.
Yes.
You first.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought there was.
You're next.
I thought I wouldn't get the opportunity for a while.
Don't worry. Rain, you're also on my list now.
I mean, I did mark it down, so. I assume you're just going randomly on the list.
Okay, this winter. Ooh, I'm going to hurt you.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna steal your chair.
Alright,
Feel free.
everyone, we're starting.
Thank you.
Oh, your name is drawing the first straw. Go get him, Ernest! There might be a fight internally. In the head. Fighting in the head. Especially the styles that have been provoking him before.
Fury.
Oh, and we're starting off strong. Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, that's what I said. See, I know him. I know him. I've been paying attention to him.
Fuck you. There'll be a moment.
Fury cannot tell me to go fuck myself.
Oh, I think they're good now.
Oh, she got some sass!
Oh, shit, you did. Got it. Okay. As you call upon Fury, the entire room is going to turn into molten lava within every pillar of the room, as the floor turns into pure obsidian, as slowly would form out of magma and lava itself, terraforming itself into the very familiar fire, out of character fire genasi.
Oh, I'm not liking that.
It's been some time, Fury.
It has been. What can I do for?
This conversation has been a long time coming, but you have a deal with some of my family. I'd like to know the contents of it.
Can't do that. That was
About
one of the
what
conditions.
expected.
I can't tell a Pelham. If you found out on your own, not my place. I technically don't break the rule.
Can you tell me who made the deal?
I feel like we both know that answer.
Why did Threads want me to be your pupil?
I'm technically aligned to them. Alongside the Factor. You do what you're born to do, what you were bred to do. You do it well. Good executioner. Nice choice.
I do my best. Thank you. I have no further questions.
Oh. You're a lot less angry now. It's unfortunate, really.
Fuck off.
The room starts to return itself as well. Go fuck yourself, 18. Go fuck yourself in the corner. We just came back!
Fuck you, God.
Thurman? Nudge chair back.
I would like it, yes.
Don't scream. Damn.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I forgot.
Are you forgetting something impossible?
You're right. I never forget anything.
Ever. Why would
I never
you?
forget anything ever. I definitely don't forget half.
This is why we abuse the fact that we relive our days.
Right. Yes.
Is that his tribute? Is that why he's had that?
That's fine.
That's a shield. Okay.
There's a lot of bronze participants, though. Make sure to make extras to compensate for the many people.
Well, what if I ate? What if I ate one more shrimp and...
There. That should let everyone hear me.
Note to self also.
This relic was left behind to safeguard our fellow students on the last mission of my first year. The spell I placed...
Note to self. Also need to ask. I think I need to summon Minna. Ask questions about...
For the Star Heraldry and identifying. Yes.
Very well. As I was saying, the spell I placed upon it was never dismissed, so it contains my mana, collected and amplified over the past year. Minor imbalance in the room's amplification and persistence has caused rampant growth over that, and by the time I sealed it properly a few weeks ago, it should have as much mana as an average person's mana pool. Through this relic, I cast my voice into the Aether, and with this reservoir, I call upon the constellations which watch me.
Hit the funny button. So hey, Terminal. Hi, buddy. First and foremost, the room is going to split in half. You're going to see two constellations to the left of you, and one broken one to the right of you. Two that you see that are visible, not broken. You see one of angelic features, and another that is... the secondary one that is one that...
Forgot to ask the ones that walked over me.
Tall with long glowing hair and elf-like ears going down. To the other, it seems like a heavily armored unit. Almost kind of like a guard. But they're broken, shaking, and all over the place. With
silver like blue threads keeping them together. Which do you select?
God.
Yes?
Firstly, clarification. I've seen the armored one before, huh?
Similar to the one you saw last time, yes.
What about the other two?
One is up, one's protection, one is not one you've seen. That's a new one.
You haven't seen the armored
One
one.
of these is protection. One of these, the elven one, I'm unsure of. And the last one, I believe they are a member of the Forgotten Court of Stars. But I have met them. Protection is relatively safe, and I trust the Forgotten one. The elven one is completely new to me.
I suppose I should try and use this moment to get as much information. I call upon the Forgotten Star.
Joyous. Day, give me a moment.
So what does it mean for a star to be forgotten necessarily?
Generally. We only just recently learned about them.
So as you call outwards,
Forgotten stars are the ones that have been ripped from the realms.
And you're going to see the walls lose all saturation. It looks almost like a cell.
As there are silver bluish threads keeping the ceiling together, keeping the floor together, and the sound of shackles in the distance. And a very light silver mist filling the room, almost drowsy-inducing, as the armored figure would slowly rise up, as if arching their back. Their exact facial details, you can't tell all of it, but you can at least see the armored parts to see their limbs. Everything else seems completely foreign, with static filling to mix up the gaps.
And this is one I've seen before.
Greetings.
Is it?
It is.
I can barely see you. What happened to this?
It was left behind to guard the escape of our students. Broken, they managed to get through eventually, but it did its job.
It did good then. I can see that it did. Oh, very, very interesting.
I would have something to address you by if you are willing to give.
My title, I'd prefer not. That would risk you getting hurt and targeted. I prefer not to do that to you. But you may call me Wilhelm.
Pleasure to meet you, Wilhelm. I do have a few questions. In Neptune, I faced enough impact from enormous weapons that my shield should have been battered, broken, scratched at least, and yet it came home without needing so much as a repair. I have no explanation for its exceeding durability. I would know if any being other than myself or Biol has provided enhancement to that shield.
I would not be surprised if my old boss had done it. You were always his favorite.
old boss.
I mean,
I don't
I believe it to be the That would make
Your
no
voice
sense.
had vanished.
I believe it to be the Star of Protection. That would make no sense. They are watching you after all.
Well, one of two, really only two options there, so... An interesting but understood.
Continue.
Secondly, I already know that the cult we fight is at completely cross-purpose to my efforts to find immortally exploitable means to grant the gifts to ungifted people so that they may use magic. I would know if any of the stars stand against me similarly.
All things live and breathe magic. Just some are weaker. Their bodies can't keep up. There are some of us that do agree with it. Your goal.
And does that also mean there are some opposed?
Yes. I'll take that as a clarification.
Much obliged. The last one I will not try to skirt asking it as a question. It is just something that I should ask in general, that this school should know. Are there any stars that directly aid the cult?
Not intentionally. No. Last when I was awake. No. I barely understand what you mean by cult.
The ones in charge of those that we fought in Neptune. The organization that seems to be attempting to strip the magic from the living.
I can't see outside my walls. I'm barely able to keep conscious. However, if they are trying to eradicate magic, not intentionally, would any of us help them? It is a
Then that is all.
topic for you, boy.
Then I thank you. That is all that I have to ask. Take your rest.
Farewell.
As the room starts to return back to normal, a heavy thud of metal meeting the ground as the entire room breaks like glass, returning back to normal. In 18, the mana's barely drained. Seems somebody was smiling upon you today.
Oh, Rain.
Michael. Oh boy.
Steel yourself and relax.
Yeah, and it's I summon the stars who watch over me, correct?
If there's a name you want, you can say it directly, but you can also ask the ones that watch over you and select from them.
Understood. I summon the stars who watch over me.
Okay. As you call upon the stars that watch over you, the room's going to desaturate as constellations start forming. One very familiar to you of trickery. You see a figure shifting its form with multiple eyes opening to look to you. You see one of wings at her hips and horns of a martyr. And you see two more. One of an angelic design, and one with a robe and an oar.
Yours have changed.
Interesting. I'll go with the one that has many eyes.
Joyous day! Got it. So as you call out to them, the entire room's going to fill with black and ichor as multiple sets of eyes fill in each and every column. However, for you, Rain, you see fragments of golden ichor moving around in the darkened depths, as slowly would form a female figure, towering with multiple eyes opening, their hair parting to make tendrils to look down to you. You see a slice from around their collarbone all the way down to assumably their pelvis, with a golden mark between.
Good evening.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you as well. Rain, correct?
Yeah. Though it's about that I'll make my first question. Do you know me by and or know why Trickery called me and knew me by Icarus?
To an extent. Are you trying to hide from him?
If I wanted to, I've already failed. He'd had a chance to talk to me earlier.
I meant in talking to him now, silly.
Oh, yeah, entirely. Absolutely.
I don't blame you.
I don't want to go through that again, as confused as I am.
You're quite fine. As for why, it presumably could be because of the generational lineage. Alongside what could happen. Hard to pinpoint exactly, though.
Okay. Let's elaborate on that. What, because I don't know necessarily about my lineage, what in relation to my lineage would cause that to be the case?
I'm assuming you know the fable of that name.
That much, yeah.
The best I can answer to you, my dear, is... it's not exactly your fault. Unfortunately, one of your parents had, interesting mannerisms.
Okay. So, yeah, no, I could kind of understand
But it was
that.
also a favor to pull a trick to keep you out of sight, so to speak.
Yeah. Something in relation to that was probably the only question I had if I did summon him. What were, or do you know why, and if so, what was it, that the red was looking for me and it was bad enough that I needed to be sealed from their vision?
All angels come to them anyways, the moment you make your oath. The only difference is,
From what I understand and what I remember, it wasn't just your wings they were going to take. It was better to keep you out of sight.
Understood.
I'm sorry they are not answers you would like to hear, my dear.
It's... I didn't even know these were answers I needed necessarily, so it's just kind of something I'm dealing
I'd
with.
not be surprised. You were tempered to keep yourself safe, so to speak.
Just generally concerned on if my sister was tampered with as well, and that's why she also doesn't, but that's neither here nor there. I don't have any more questions left.
You're quite alright. I will say you're both safe now. I can promise to do my best in that regard.
It's appreciated. Even if I don't necessarily understand how.
You're fine. Is that all?
Yes, it is. I dismiss you now. It was nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you. At least for formality. Midna, the Abyss.
Pleasure to meet you. Night.
Farewell then.
Dismissed. Farewell.
Your mana takes a good dip, but not enough to render you unconscious, but you're a little wobbly for now.
Oh, by the way, I do have one request. If you mind hearing me out.
Right now?
It's something I can say quite quickly. And you can answer me on it later. You don't need to stand up for it.
May I ask?
Well, we mentioned about things we see, and I would like to know what you see when you look at me.
I can answer that later.
Understood.
I don't mind.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, where did all the girls go?
Rain.
Yeah.
Closer. I suppose, how are you feeling?
Well, I suppose we've been stuck in here for quite a while. I'll be taking my leave.
Still terrifying, even though they were nice.
That one is especially good. You don't need to fear anything from her.
Rather surprising given the lording over the abyss, but...
I've met the ones that watch me, but I'm curious about ones that don't.
I was surprised as well.
Don't want to be seen from
Yeah,
yet.
they weren't there before. I only had 3 before.
But she's much more than her appearance.
That don't
Terrible decision.
want you seeing them.
But also... she made it seem like she has been watching over us to some degree. So maybe... it wasn't misfortune, it was her, and that the 4th one is still something separate.
No, yours have changed. You have more stars than before.
Oh, now I understand what you're doing. Okay.
Or well, no,
Got
yeah,
it.
the one of them was one that showed up earlier.
You know what?
That one was sacrifice.
Where's my funny?
Sacrifice, right?
The one with the ore. The one with the horns is Hearth.
I lose no matter what I do. I still lose. Got it. So...
angelic one, right?
No. Well, that's the one with the wings and the horns of the martyr. I believe that's Hearth.
As You call out to the stars that don't want to make themselves known or can't make themselves known. Correct.
Change.
Indeed.
Similar to Sturmid, you're going to have the room split. One on the normalize and one in the almost cement teal. You're going to see the one that is not on the forgotten side clipping into the ground.
That is who you had before.
The two that you can see. Oh, actually, make that two that
And
are
who
on the
you
other
have
side.
no
My
longer.
bad. This is worse. The second one that you see is an inverted of your colors. On the opposite side, you're going to see two figures that are barely held together by bluish threading. One of them will start to reach out to greet you, but they'll be torn to shreds and pulled right down. Only one remains.
Huh. Let's go talk to the one that remains.
We're changing courses now.
A little bit.
Fuck you. Okay. Give me a minute. Listen, I'd rather this one than the one that got broken, so it's fine.
I just thought they were gone. I couldn't talk to them.
Oh, there are. The second one is. Only one is available to you.
Exactly. I'll talk to that one.
Oh. Got it. Okay. So as you reach out to that one, you're going to see the room start to distort. Chibi, you can press the funny button for a second. You're going to see the room start to distort itself into returning to that of a prison cell, as there are just shackles upon shackles, slowly garnering as you see a figure with large like horns curling around their ears, and almost like large hands that are about to reach into the ground. Before it starts going more human-esque, he goes to greet you, before you see a crimson claw grip at its throat and pull it right back down.
I guess not. Maybe that was the wrong choice.
Anyone who wants summon buddy? Or dismiss?
Let's push it. Bring me Forge, please.
Okay. As the entire room starts to distort itself and morph into that of a forge, large furnace in the side, almost as the entire wall was overtaken by it, stretching out to 20 feet tall as the pillars start making itself of magma, with metal clumps echoing off of it, as a large ram-like beast starts to form itself in front of you, with magma dripping off of his fingertips.
Good day. Quiet as ever, as I see. There you are. I had a few things. Since my mana is, we'll see how it goes. One, more of a letting you know than a question is, the gift for innovation is done, and I'll leave it to you to give it to them.
Leave it on the altar when you're done.
Let's go.
I will. The
What?
second question,
Yes,
I guess, or first,
Silence.
depending how you want,
Thanks, Ron.
is the
We
books
back.
I've asked you to prepare me about making
I don't know.
relics ready?
As much ready as I can make it for you.
You apparently asked for
I'll
me.
take that gladly whenever you are ready then.
Both.
The third one's a bit interesting. It's about your friend that you mentioned before.
Is he in the clinic?
Yes. His eyes started hurting. Specifically, I think the other one, the one where he got hurt. I bought him.
Got it.
I know. You can't look at me the same. I need you to look at me and tell me what does it look like? I can't tell. Yeah, please. As you look from the eye, it looks like it is pulsing with that light, almost like it's attempting to spread.
Yeah. Okay, information to help against this, or
At least get a healer to come deal with the pain.
get fizzy. Get fizzy.
I'll get fizzy.
Man, she's not helping.
Need to think of what we can do. Right now it's attempting to spread.
Hey, what are you exactly is spreading? Better know exactly what I'm doing, then better I can have an idea, hopefully.
I have an idea and I'm not sure if it'll work. And better yet, it might even be inherently dangerous. We need a way to pull out some of the mana without it going into anyone.
It exactly exhausts mana unless it's.
Healing won't exactly help with this. We need something to deal with the pain and figure out how to actually help. Do you know of any ways to pull out mana without having it go into anyone?
Not exactly. The only people who could do that was the cult.
Now be using the use of an artifact. That's inherently dangerous. Since the spirits are artifacts.
I'm no Valkyrie.
What is exactly happening?
There's a mass of mana basically inside his eye and it's attempting to spread. The thing is, that's incredibly dangerous mana. It cannot go into anyone else or the same thing will happen to them.
Is there a specific type to it or no?
It's light.
That's why it's hurting him so badly, I would say.
Yes.
And Winter and Virginia.
It's exactly what you think it is.
When did this happen?
I don't know when it started, but it's attempting to spread from his eye.
After someone summoned Minna.
What?
Person in the Star Heraldry room. See immediately when it happened.
Ironwood is busy in a corner right now, if you get my drift.
I don't think Ironwood is going to help with this.
The problem is, this mana needs to either be quelled or taken out, but it can't go into anyone else.
Hold on.
So, mana crystal.
I really wish God wasn't busy with Star Heraldry at the moment. But Void Heart might be able to do something. Wouldn't be
What?
the first time.
I'm gonna get a mana crystal and try that.
Wouldn't be
We
the
needed
first time Void Heart's helped with the infection.
Unfortunately, dragon fruit's crystals are too small for that.
I wouldn't risk putting the infection in a crystal, to be honest.
I'm at least monitoring it, but it's...
I have an empty crystal.
It's slow going, it's more just... It's constantly butting up against the dark mana veins in his eyes.
Again, Void Heart should be able to help with that.
Yeah. No, even the mana crystal may attract some of the mana, would at least help.
If not, I can always pay the price.
If you can pull out some of the mana and have it go into the crystal, it'll definitely alleviate some of it.
Here's the thing also, if you wanted to have go into a crystal, don't get any contact with the crystal. You're going to need complete no contact with that crystal.
So, gauntlets.
Yes, gauntlets.
I'm good then.
Please do it.
This is something we've never attempted to try and fix before.
Okay, it feels better.
How's it look, Ronan?
Better.
Is there still, like, some mana left?
Little bits, but it's too deep to grab.
I did the best I could.
Still feeling pain.
The remnants. It doesn't feel like it's burning a way out.
From the corpse.
I think we've done the most we can. I think.
I wanted to get something to help deal with the pain. I believe you got fizzy, yes? Something about what they can do?
I tried to grab ironwood and I was looking for fizzy. I can keep looking.
I believe they're in the Heraldry room.
She's at girls'
Or-
night.
Ah.
I have something that could possibly help the pain. It's not magic related.
Homunculus. Oh, mana-wise?
It's something... I'm unaware if this is what actual quality it is. I think it has something to do with being a homunculus.
I'm about to say Rain can also do unaffiliated healing.
Yes, that's regeneration, which... It's less that it's causing damage so much as it's causing pain.
I know, I'm just saying it might be possible they could still heal without hurting it.
You want to get the painkiller?
I don't think...
To give him?
I mean...
That's what I have.
No, I'm about to say no reason not to give him painkillers.
Good.
Was making that while you were talking.
And virtues.
Let's keep the...
Yes?
Instead of simply destroying that crystal, do you have a way to keep it in something like the artifact room?
I don't think this needs to go in the artifact room, but I have something equivalent.
If anyone takes any of that mana in, it won't be good. But I think it's at least worth trying to study it somewhat.
I have a little containment crystal. I put things we grabbed, stuff like think of it like an evidence crystal. I could put it in there.
talking
It'll
about
be in my
wherever,
office,
wherever
so
was in
if
your,
anyone tries to grab it, they'll have me to deal with.
Yeah, do you know about the
That
manipulation
works.
of
Tries to
your
grab
eye?
it, grabbing it is punishment enough.
You want to know what that was, Silverlance?
Oh yeah.
That is the infection.
The thing getting built up.
It is, well, I had suspicions that it could exist outside of light mages. And you're the first proof that I'm right.
Son of a bitch.
She mentioned it was part of my lineage from another persistent family. And she looked in your direction.
I'm gonna take this away.
I think you got this affliction from your interaction with the corpse. That is why it's coming from your eye.
Maybe.
With what happened to
But
me,
she
I would
said-
have to clear their name from this.
She brought up that it was a lineage infection. An infection of sorts is what she said. Which means, as much as I want to believe it was the corpse's fault, maybe that was a catalyst.
I about to say, at minimum, I believe the corpse made it worse.
That are more prevalent. She did say it was exposed.
I was told by Helios, long time ago at this point, that the founder of my family gave a Pandoran family something that they'll never recover from, no matter how much they try to breed it out.
That's probably what it was.
I don't know when this happened, or how. Just that it did.
You know which family.
Nothing I can do to help with Voidheart, but I did just learn something very interesting. There's a star that can help with the infection.
It's an unfortunate time to have a
Void.
moment.
There is a star that can help with the infection. Well,
But the
there's
given
one.
name was.
The star of the plague. Corruption. Is.
Hmm.
And that will be the one I can't summon next.
It
You
sounds
said
like they're part of
was.
the Forgotten Court.
There it is. Except now they're finally showing up. In all the Heraldries we've done, they've never appeared. Until now.
Which is concerning.
Something's changing beyond our notice. Because now we're getting new options entirely.
I mean, admittedly, I've also been told repeatedly Voidheart has information it should not have, so...
You're another cold one.
Yeah. It seems like that might be a Forgotten Court member to look into.
Then I will summon them by name. If I call upon the plague.
Call upon the constellations that watch over you. And then, if anyone looks like they'd be the star of that, select them. If not, call upon the star of the plague, or the star of the infection.
Yeah.
At least that be my recommendation for how to handle it. As it seems to say, I called upon the constellations watching over me, gets the Forgotten Court members watching you to be able to appear. Although apologies, I can't do anything for you myself.
You felt this flare up. You felt this flare up when Midna was summoned?
I don't think it was when they were summoned. I think it was just the amount of Star Heraldry. Potentially backlash due to hearing too much is my guess. But your guess would be good as mine. I'm on off of basis. This is the first time it's ever happened like this. I'm sure it burns sometimes, but nothing like that. That's easily the most painful I've had.
So,
I can't even see out of the eye right now.
currently, I already had a suspicion that you were infected. You are also the first actual case that we've been able to confirm. We've found documents based on it. We've found mention of it before. But we haven't found anyone who actually had it. Until you. Which means we're going to learn about the symptoms from you.
I'll be back.
As we attempt to find cures. We at least know how to... We at least know now how to deal with flare-ups.
What if it gets too unbearable?
Ideally, we'll have a way.
If we don't, it'll kill me. So I'll have to bank on that.
The problem, at least what was just confirmed to me by watching that, is it's not a matter of just pulling out all of the mana in one. The mana goes deep into you. You can't possibly get it all with just mana crystals.
I'm bringing 2 loud mouths.
Oh, wait, I'm here, Mars. Okay, I trust you.
Loudish mouths.
Loudish. Hope you feel better.
Thanks. Unfortunately, their hope seems to be falsely placed if what you say is true.
At this current moment, we have found no knowledge on how to cure infection or late stage. We don't know how the infection ends. We do know one of the symptoms is bouts of homicidal rage.
Sort of.
That is one of the symptoms, yes. Along with crying golden tears.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, it's tears of pure light mana.
Yeah, and even touching me would hurt. So coming from me would...
Probably. With what Winter had just said, we might want to eventually ask the star, at least for advice.
We can. We know very little about any of these forgotten court stars. I'm not sure what's going to happen as we keep attempting to talk to them. This is something that we have no knowledge of.
What's the worst that can happen to me? I have whatever the fuck this is in my eye. It's light mana and a dark user. On top of that, Fate already has it out for me. I've already run into the corpse.
It can always get worse, Silverlance.
I know it can. But if we don't do anything, it's gonna get worse anyways. So would you rather watch it slow burn and kill me anyways? Or actually take the jump in initiative? Because
I already have.
I've been a long time, so I'm going to. No, I'm saying figuratively.
We're already going to go through with that, yes. But I'd already been preparing for the infection for a while. I've been trying to find people that are infected around campus, or even just in general. The problem is that we have no concept of how to cure it, even at all, except for going throughout your entire mana vein and finding each bit of light mana and pulling it out. That's not something that anyone here can achieve. That's the only way I can currently think of how to even get rid of it. We don't actually know about where it's staying in your body. We just know it shows up as light mana growing throughout you.
What about Minna? Anything that she can do?
I can ask. I've only really had conversations with Helios about the infection, considering his own role in the infection.
Mm-hmm. My thought is that if there's anyone who could probably do something about it, it might just be divine intervention at that point.
I hate relying on stars like that.
If it's something
Think a lot.
like, then there's symptoms and things that cause it.
I think a lot are misunderstanding how we're attempting to actually use stars. They give us directions to look. It saves us time. Yes, the information already exists in the world. Do you know how long it would take to find any of it to be useful? To comb through every single book and text to find anything useful? Versus just asking a star and then moving along? That's not even counting for the information that's been actively removed.
Someone's removing information about it?
No, you said that there was information that was kept secret and removed from the public eye. The only people that would know would be the stars.
Not even then. I'm talking about there's information that has been removed by threads. It doesn't exist anywhere. I've had conversations with Mentos about it. There's research that no longer exists. And I've never actually... Well, no. Stars attempted to keep it there. They lost.
If it's strings, it's probably fate.
Fate, then.
Something they didn't want us to know. For one reason.
They don't typically want us knowing a lot of things. And yet we're finding more answers than anyone.
I only get answers. Get premonitions, hints. I don't even want to sometimes.
I would say from this point on, at least keep some sort of journal or document. about odd things you experience, mood swings, moments of being feverish. One of the other symptoms is apparently they would mutter things in their sleep. Something about figures. They never remembered it when they woke up. I'm not sure if that'll apply to you, considering you have your thing.
If I'm seeing figures, I don't think there's a way I couldn't remember it. Whenever I sleep, I get information in many forms, from tarot cards to literal visions.
I would say, keep a track, or at least be aware of how often you're angry.
Did the dagger turn up anything?
To be fair, I don't
I'm gonna be completely honest, I completely forgot about that thing throughout the break.
It's been a busy break, that's fair.
We can add that to the docket. That is something that I want to look into.
Also, that was light magic. Just update.
Yes.
And the crystal. Yeah.
Yes. And if that light magic goes into any person, they will also be infected.
So from at least what it sounds like on campus, I'm patient 0.
Yes.
I could feel something through my gauntlets. This is concerning. This is very concerning.
You can treat it as it's not truly light mana.
Oh, I meant, I know what you mean. I meant I literally felt my heartbeat for a second and my eyes sting, so I'm a little concerned.
Did you take any of it?
No, of course not.
I have no idea how it starts. Document yourself too. You may now be infected.
Callum, do you know all who is?
I don't know all of who is infected. I've been attempting to at least find... I know of the infection because of the stars, and because of documents I've at least found in some households in Serenity. But I've been trying to find at least someone who is infected to try and actually see what it looks like. Of those that are infected, the only confirmation I have is Silverlance. There are no others that I've been able to definitively point at and say that they are infected.
Maybe a PSA through Valkyrie then, see if there's anyone to have like a quiet survey to see if anyone else is, crying, radiant tears or experiencing bouts of the homicidal rage or anything else maybe that might be symptomatic.
There's no way that would just blow up into a full blaze quarantine.
That would become a panic, especially with all the Valkyries.
Yeah.
Because I had no reason to believe that there was anyone on
The
campus who
final
had
wave
it.
of Star Heraldry is currently being done. For those who have not summoned yet that are on the roster, we will be running you through currently, and afterwards we will be done for the night, unless any other personal requests. If you wish to spectate, it is entirely optional. Otherwise, have a good night.
I still have mana. There's not a long enough queue. I can go summon Vinda.
Would you like for me to actually
back
be
in.
there?
It's been a long enough
If you'd
call
like.
for me. If you have any other questions, I can summon whoever after you.
Don't make the queue already too long than it already is. It might be extending past already.
Alright.
Most likely. Yes.
Try this.
As bold
Want
as
to
this is
have that
going to
talk
be,
now,
as
or do you want to wait?
you do
until
have
all the star
documentation,
stuff is done?
may I actually look into it? I want to help. I do.
I can attempt to get it for you. I don't actually have it. But I know who does.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions for me, Amaris?
You mentioned Helios has some knowledge of this infection.
Helios is...
When I summoned the stars watching me.
I believe that was Helios, yes. The star of blazing light. I'm... Be careful when you do. It was good you did not talk to him today, as he is, in fact, a red aligned star. And summoning him would have gotten all of the New Year's kicked out.
Afternoon, Irenaeus.
Afternoon.
Here, let's just step over here.
So I think you have one more funny one. Let me check. Hold on.
Oh no, funny.
I told Terry, so we're semi in the queue at least.
That works.
You would also see
I will say the
menagerie.
list is still a little bit wrong or long.
Long already?
Still is. Because we practically have that entire group over there.
If I get the chance, it's due to something that recently came up.
Understood. The entire room's going to slowly fill with a
I know we're talking
crimson-like
about
floral
extending
wallpaper.
if we need to,
Very
but that might be a
Victorian-esque
possibility.
building. As there would be a small little girl forming in front
There
of you,
is...
wearing a very
There's at least a
puffed
situation forming in the clinic at Silverlands. Wanted to ask some clarifying questions because we might need an answer, at least somewhat quickly.
Yeah, Alice.
It's at least dealt with for now. Not a current threat.
You too. Hope you've been doing good.
I just want to say, if it's occurring, that I can just bring Destiny on board.
I don't think that'll solve it. We need to figure out how to...
Questions for you here.
Silverlands is infected.
So...
Understood.
With the...
I want to ask questions to see if we can figure out a direction for a cure.
Fixing them than just getting whatever I...
Unfortunately, we'll have to wait until after the list.
Tech specialist.
I'm fine with that.
Some of my own pupils are still in the Venn dials. They handle cases like that.
Wanted to check because you seemed
Right, but...
bothering you and you.
I guess in the sense of...
Maybe you said there's a star of
extra steps
medicine.
I have to do other than just
Yes.
getting
There's a star of medicine and healing.
the item in particular.
Could try that. I mean, if my mom's a pupil, then maybe they'll have a.
Without the
Maybe
item.
they'll be willing to answer some
They're just
tenser
hard to
questions.
And hard
Might
to
know something.
I would try them, yes.
Okay.
I'll at least be going with Midna.
Alright.
Just genuinely more so curious on what stars could possibly be watching me for whenever I go to
I remember trying to ask this one a little bit last time we talked, but is there something to, I guess in a sense, cure the Oni curse in like, say, a bloodline, as in an Oni that does something to cure their curse, their kids ain't born cursed?
I've seen it happen once,
Really?
at least in a longer lasting. It's lived for a generation longer than it was supposed to. But once. Ow. I did not think I had air in my lungs to exhaust. I did. That hurt.
You're good.
I do not understand how you breathe. Lungs hurt.
They can if you're overexerting yourself.
Shit. Next question.
Okay, but you're not really, but you don't know of like a method to bring something like that upon, or like cause something like that.
I've done it once, but I was told not to do it again.
Kind of
I
figured
was
that
able
much.
to bless a bloodline. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
It's still adjusting to color.
If you understand.
Just took off the eye
I
mask.
gotcha. Well, that's all I had for you.
Then this is farewell then.
Mm-hmm. Till next time.
Of course. Bye bye.
Jade does seem like a sweetheart, honestly.
Which star did she summon?
That was Alice.
With a 11, you're not gonna cast for a bit. You wobble. Wobble your ass. Shake 'em legs, Swin.
Speaking of they were asking about the Oni curses. And now it's
I suppose that's fair.
You know these differences.
Even still, I keep information from them.
Silence. Okay. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
It's one of my spare pants
No
buttons.
pachinko, right?
Use it to reach me if you need to.
Not pachinkoing.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, good. Stay in ignorance. Save me some.
Just say yes.
No.
No.
No
Say
Start
yes.
calling to the stars that watch over you. As you call out to the stars that watch over you, you're going to see the room shift and flow as you see one insectoid, almost druidic, mixed of a star. Relatively, you know her very well because of Suki. There is Faye. You see Aphrodite in all of her currently censored glory. You see Menagerie with her glass horns, and you see one star that's held together by strings, feminine figure, and she just falls backwards. That is no longer an option for you. And you would see a blossom heifer looking star.
I would like to talk to the blossom heifer.
Got it. The entire room's going to shift itself as it turns into Zirin's own gardens. Similar to the ones that you would expect, like in youth, running off, go do your own, have fun, right? And slowly with there form a blossom heifer with a flowing white dress, her hair braided backwards, with her horns kind of like tilting backwards.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
How are you, Amelia?
I am good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
A lot of things, but quite alright for the most part.
That's good.
They don't need to know right now.
Is there a reason you wish to summon me?
I had a question for you.
Shoot.
What was my mother like, if you know who she is?
Oh. How do I answer this? Sweet. Nice. You look a little like her when she was younger. she was one of my own. You don't remember a lot of her, do you?
I didn't really get to meet her, no.
Then I may have something for you at the end of this discussion. But for the most part, she was very well loved, and I know she loved you.
I have one more question, if you don't mind. Well, the main person I was raised by, was he always the way he is currently?
No. No, he wasn't. He's in a similar predicament to one of your friends, so to speak.
I see.
For the sake of your privacy, I thought you'd prefer it that way.
Thank you.
Of course, my dear.
That is all that I have to ask right now.
Before I go, may I see your hands?
They will slowly put into your hands a small, kind of like a handheld pot with a iridescent flora that twists and turns, petals fanned out, kind of like a lotus.
A blessing from your mother. Before events. It was meant to be a blessing passed on to you. But unfortunately, the one that was going to help get it to you, they're not here anymore. They're missing. But I think it is fair that it goes to its rightful holder.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need help in taking care of it, I can ask Druidic to help you.
Oh, you guys caught that?
I will most likely need a little help.
Oh, let's see if anyone has a good enough memory.
Is this farewell then?
I doubt it.
Yes, thank you.
Farewell, Amelia.
Let's see, what time is it? Damn.
19, you're good. You are trotting your ass off, you're fine.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
I do must say, seemed rather mesmerized. He seemed rather mesmerized by the stars.
I've kind of been like that the entire time. It's interesting to see them.
Actually, I'm gonna go put this in our room.
Oh, I can still hear Amelia. Oh.
I'm really glad that I can get up without using my hands.
I hope the lights were not too much for you, but I believe Mars was
Not too much. Oh, hello, Mars.
Are you doing alright?
I'm doing fine. I've just been enjoying
I
the
plug these in
stars.
before they get
Very
too dead.
don't know the wording. Sorry, I'm a little bit awestruck with nice to see these. I was intrigued by them, and so actually getting a chance to see stars are nice.
Should be going to this all. Yes.
This is also the first time I've seen it in life.
Oh, yes, I don't get to take it off very often. The lighting and colors in here are a lot easier to deal with, so I can actually take them off. Light and colors are things that I'm sensitive to, so every once in a while I have to close my eyes while in here, but overall they are not,
Hey, y'all can hear me, right?
We can.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I got this thing figured out. Alright, let's get to it.
Yes.
Just wanted to check on you.
I appreciate it. It's nice to be able to take off my blindfold. I don't get to very often.
I'm just waiting for the things to light up.
About my eyes.
Get the book. Oh!
You have to channel your mana into the podium.
Right, I keep forgetting, sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna what about your eyes, but I do understand why.
Alright.
This is just odd.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Similar eyes. There's some differences.
As you call out to the room, you're going to
Some
see a
different.
conglomeration figure, not one that's entirely stable, but just sculpture of sorts. You know immortality. You know him very well. You see an angelic figure, just a star with wings outwards. You see...
Protection.
Sorry, don't mind me. Ignore that. Not real. No. And you'll start seeing a figure that is being held together by just... You'll see two figures. One, they're both held by bluish silverish thread, keeping them together. It seems like they want to motion towards you, but they're just limp as they just fall backwards, downwards.
Ah, damn.
And you will see a figure of... you will see Innovation standing to the side, going through her own book, and you will see one final one. You will see one covered in robes.
You don't know what elements he uses?
Oh. I think there's 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't remember.
Nice.
That's nice.
Believe so. I'm not too acquainted.
Yeah, I haven't talked to my old buddy in a while.
He's
Man,
also
I should probably start meeting
He's
some of these
also
other
a
stars.
user just like me. I believe.
I will have
That
to
book, when you
ask
said that
him
was
myself.
innovation?
Yep.
Might be
You know what? Let's start the innovation.
Got it. So as you reach out to her, the entire room's going to makeshift itself into, similar to when again was summoned, an archive. The only difference is the pillars are kind of like Tesla coils, just pinging, ponging back and forth. And there seems to be just electric formations of different concepts, different weapons, different items. You imagine it, all Magitech kind of just ping-ponging, like different ideas of innovators across the Vandiles. As slowly would form the robed figure with long hair going downwards, curling around her chest, most of her face censored while she's just flipping through a book of
Usually
designs.
I try to go through... I try to make a list at midweek. So just watch for that when we do it. I know next week is probably going to be a little off limits. You're choosing your because you're one.
Hey there, man. I'm sorry to bother you. I just,
It's okay. Should either see if I can still
just
do it
saw a
now
star
or
I
just
didn't
wait a
notice, and I
while.
thought, hey,
That's
might want to
alright.
make friends.
Hey, Professor, I guess just to
Right,
ask.
fine.
Is there, any star named
I
like
have no
Peter?
quarrels.
Not that I know.
Then let me ask you right off the bat.
I do hear that name.
Yes.
Oh my, you really are.
Why are you so interested in me?
Religion.
Sorry, these are... There he is. Yes? Sorry. You were the
Would you
one
like
to
to
help
go
me
and
bring my
be
son
later?
back to me. Or at least...
I remember that name from somewhere.
It would be nice.
Was it a star?
One day.
Okay. It sounds familiar.
Your
but I don't know
son?
what it's for.
Which name?
Huh. Well,
I genuinely can't remember if I know that or if
wrong, but I'm
Aaron knows
glad I
that, so I'm just gonna stop talking.
A certain
Alright.
starborn ruler.
Oh, Stuntos!
Yes.
He's a great guy. He did a lot for us. I appreciate him for that.
Oh wait, I do know it. It's
Well, I mean, if he's coming from you,
Just
this
start
innovation,
feeling.
then
That's why I know
see
that
where it all
name.
comes
Question
from.
for them.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Now I need to ask them.
I already asked 2 questions, so I had to fumble the ball a little bit.
Quite alright.
Is there still time to be added to the list, or?
I will say there's a lot.
Right.
We can
I
try.
do have a more serious question. It may be
Okay.
not one of your expertise, but maybe I could pick your brain a little bit.
Yes.
What, in your wisdom, what makes a strong, powerful nation? One that can carry its people and care for everybody it protects.
I cannot fully answer that as each one is unique. Each element has its own necessity that it needs to grow.
Damn, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy either.
Though, if it is at least any of my thought, it's similar to how I run my following. No two people will always get alike. There will be people who will never get along, no matter how hard you try. But it's at least understanding that you need each other to coexist, to further each other. It is taking the state of being fair, while also being mindful, so to speak.
Fair and mindful. That sounds mighty nice.
In a nation, at least in my opinion, it needs to run without its ruler even for a little bit. I believe Yanshi is doing that quite well, considering how long she's been having to go down faster than normal. I think they are doing fine. Albeit some cracks. That is to be expected. No one is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Of course I do.
No, wait, no, that was a question. Ah!
I will consider that making conversation. Do not worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. These rules being specific and all is tough.
You're quite alright.
I guess one more thing I wanted to say to you. I think I gotta thank you. I think with some of the stuff I was able to make up recently, some of the weaponry, I think it's kind of thanks to you.
Weapons are more in Forge's domain. I just simply help with the designs and creative thinking, so to speak.
And every part of that matters. So thank you.
Of course. Need anything more?
Not that I can ask for that don't give me no trouble.
Then farewell.
Pleasure to meet you, man. Stay safe.
That's an 11. You're gonna be wobbling to the floor.
I've been literally somehow messaged by the bird, and I don't know if they can hear me.
Which bird?
The professor. They're asking if I'm winning, and I don't know exactly what they mean by this.
Just say yes.
Can they hear me though?
In your mind, just project yes, I think.
Oh, a message is being delivered. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Good.
I wish to call upon the stars that watch over me.
Just to make sure I'm understanding, it is for you, Kokori, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This one.
Take it here. Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay. So, when you call out to the stars that watch over you, you're going to see your usual. You're going to see Sacrifice, you will see Hades, both looking towards you, giving you a nod. Hades giving you a slight bow to greet you. You will see... Oh. Okay. You will along see with them a very fur-like creature. Kind of hard to make out all the details, as he seems to be just kind of moving to and from the room, not fully making contact. It seems like he's just doing his own thing. Alongside, you will see a figure chained up and pulled down.
Going to bow to each of them and then pause at Sacrifice. Lord Sacrifice, I am hoping you may be able to help us with some answers.
Okay. I'll let Mush be. I'll let him exist. Just to make sure you are calling upon Sacrifice, correct?
Yes.
Got it. You will see the floor fill up with a green-like teal mist, filling up as a fairy floats along, as black and tendrils are kind of holding up to the side before going into the mist, as the robed figure holding his orb will adjust himself to fully greet you. That's the wrong thing.
Yes. It's good to see you again. I'm hoping you may be able to help us with something that we have seen recently.
I can ask if you would like them.
Whatever you wish to know.
Alright. Not too long ago, we were venturing in Phoenix Drop on a specific beach in the northern part. You're white. I'm sure you are aware of it.
What of it?
Whilst there, we witnessed a vision, and alongside that vision, a signature of mana that apparently correlates to you. What did you have to do with that vision?
They had paid a price. I had done the task. As long as they have a coin, I can give anything in return. A price that must be paid.
Right. That's for a second question, then. How long ago was this?
I wouldn't say immensely, but the exact timing, hard to say. They had given me the coin in advance. They had given me one to keep you safe, best that I could, and a second one in recent years to preserve a memory, in case they couldn't get to you. I'm not one to separate a mother and their child.
Is there anything you would like to ask yourself?
ask what price was paid?
One of my coins. She gave me two, for two different costs. Those who complete tasks for me or that earn my favor, I give them coins. Those coins in turn can elude them to get anything from me. A favor, so to speak.
Suppose I would hope in the future to ask for such task, if that is alright.
I would not mind.
Thank you. Does that satisfy your answer, Numi?
For now, yes.
Hmm.
I think that's
I
for you too.
appreciate speaking to us. Indeed.
No course. If nothing else.
Until next time then.
Farewell then.
Farewell.
As he is dismissed and his ferry goes along, the Black Intenders return to pull him back under as the room returns back to normal. With a 14 Kokori, you're probably not going to be casting for the next few minutes, just better to relax for now.
Do you need help?
I believe I will be alright. I just need to.
OTP.
I believe I can handle this one myself if you are trained.
I'm doing another one?
Professor, am I good to go? Good. Then I would like to call upon the stars that watch over me.
You sure about that, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How could this happen, says the lore writer.
Never saw this coming.
You're lucky you're streaming.
He was loud.
So, first and foremost, you will see the no-clipping motherfucker Evergreen minding his own fucking business. You will also see Fury. It seems like he's gripping at somebody. Can't fully tell the details. He's more than likely gripping at Kaima. You will also see a robed figure in monochrome, and you will see a figure of your inverted colors staring to you.
Why are you here?
That's no. I don't know who either of those people are at all.
Do not pick the inverted colors.
Can I ask why?
I would consider them hostile.
Who is it?
Silence.
Right. I suppose I shall select the monochrome individual of who I don't know then.
Understood, Chibi. You can tell Clinky wasn't picked. As you select the monochrome, you will see the entire room desaturate immensely as archives start filling up the walls with names almost kind of like moments in history of things that were either discarded, not important enough, or even people that were removed off of the Vandile's records. As you would start to see a female figure start forming, her face seems relatively missing as she looks towards you.
But forgotten.
Hello. May I help you?
Well, I'm unsure as to who you are, which is the main reason as to why you are here.
I am the star of the forgotten.
If you get answers, let me know.
Right.
I think I need a break from Star Heraldry.
I suppose it makes a lot of sense as to why you are watching over me.
Is it flaming up again?
Well,
Just
it is good to see you, but
need a break.
I suppose a good thing to ask could be in relation to some of my own forgotten memories, considering who you are.
I may have them.
Adal,
but
you're
it's not
touching
that
me.
I'm always allowed to give them.
I'm aware. I simply do not have many details on a person that I should probably be aware of. My father.
What of it?
Well, I suppose I'll be asking questions as to learn more about them, so to start with. Are you aware of their current location?
They're not on the Vandiles anymore.
Right.
They were killed in the same location your mother is.
It appears like I'll be a very busy individual when I visit them.
If it is anything, you was taken somewhere I can't see.
Understood. Considering it is a man I will never meet, I would like to know what they were like as a person. What were they like?
Stubborn. Like you. He was quick to anger. But, how to say, when he was around your mother, he was a better person. She calmed him down. Instead of flying off the handle every 5 seconds, he saw reason. He was one of Fury's former pupils.
I see. Thank you.
I have one thing of his if you do want it.
If you would not mind. After we have finished talking.
No cost.
I did not know I could feel this way about a man I had never even met. I suppose that's what parental bonds will do. But as for my final question, I would like to ask, has there ever been a place in my many lives I'd considered a home? Anywhere at all?
You were near it in the beachside. There was one place you called home. There's a marker you left. It is still there last I had checked. You just need to continue going on.
I understand. And it is a place I shall visit in the future. It is all of the questions I have to ask.
Of course.
She will put into your hand a small little charm. Inside has an image of your father and your mother holding you.
was the last thing of his I could retrieve, as it was classified as a forgotten item. I do hope this answers all your questions you had of me currently.
It does.
Then is this farewell?
Thank you.
Thoughts?
With a 19, your mana's fine.
I'm going to take a few minutes to myself.
Okay.
I know I'm not gambling, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I didn't question it. So, first and foremost, you will see Evergreen dipping into the ground, kind of slinking around like a worm. He shouldn't exist, but he does. You will see... You will also see Menagerie. You'll see glass horns of a female figure, as she seems to be just kind of like running her hands around something. You will see a kitsune kind of dashing around the room, ping-ponging as if she was scratching at the walls.
Oh, god damn it.
You will see a woman with wings at her hips going down and horns of a martyr. And... Ooh. And you will see a figure covered in crimson threading, holding a sword down.
The one with the wings at the hips.
Understood. You will start seeing the entire room fill with bricks as a furnace is off in the distance where the altar is. You will smell the softest scent of freshly made bread, as there are tapestries all over the walls of different families, different lineages, just kind of like a compilation to be sent out, as slowly would there form a female figure, adjusting her wings outwards as she bows towards you.
Nice to meet you. I don't believe we've met.
Not formally, no.
May I perchance ask who you are?
I am Hearth. Star family and home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see.
It's actually another thing I need to write down.
Does that count as one of my questions or no?
Unfortunately, yes.
Very well. I was wondering if it's possible to know why I've lost some of my memories.
That is not fully my domain. However, there are certain the Vandiles who've had a lot of their memories tampered with, for one reason or another. Either it be they were let out of a nation that was not quite open, or they had alliance or blessings, lineage, whatever have you, of stars that are no longer around, or it was safer for them this way, or in the rare case they asked for it to be.
Okay. I don't know if you can answer this one either, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Do you know if me and Menace are from Atlantis?
I can only answer for you.
Okay.
You and your sister are, yes.
Okay. Thank you. It's given me a lot to think about.
Of course. Is this
I
farewell?
appreciate your time. This is farewell. Thank you.
Of course.
My boy, that's a 9. Your ass ain't casting shit. To the floor with you.
Professor, can we go pick him up, or?
Yashishi?
Can we go pick him up?
We have none approaches.
late.
Right, I suppose that makes sense.
Bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, it drains you of your mana a considerable amount. Haven't done it in a bit, even myself. Usually I can handle it, but hadn't done it in 3 or 4 months or so. Came back, did it earlier today, and it almost knocked me on my feet too. Knocked me off my feet too.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to answer.
There we go.
Question, unfortunately.
There we go.
Have any of these people gone before already today, or no?
No,
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Chibi, call it.
No.
Got it.
I have a sudden bad
Ooh,
feeling.
got it. Alright. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. As you call upon the stars that watch over you, the room's going to crack. Not a split. There is cracks along the walls, festering up to the ceiling. You will see, first and foremost, a star with wings. You've spoken them before. Protection. You also see a figure that was seen earlier of innovation. You will see Hearth. You will see Aphrodite. And you will see one female figure with long, threaded ears. You can hear laughter over and over and over again as your wings turn into a soft pink before going right back to red as she disappears out of sight. And one final figure that you will see is one covered in crimson threading with a sword aimed down.
Oh dear. Okay, this is a lot of options. Anything but...
If you're a gambling man, please do tell me.
I am a gambling man. Well, leave fate out of the equation, will you?
Maybe.
Oh, you.
Hey, Trickery, get up.
I have a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Pachinko!
Again.
Get fucked.
So, first and foremost, the other options are going to bow to you as the room cracks and cracks, almost on the verge of shattering one of the walls before it starts being sewn up with green threading, pulled together as a new star enters the room to keep it together.
Okay.
All right. As I get ready, tell me what I need to know. What's his nickname?
Just give him a minute. He likes making a late performance.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
At least from the last 2 times I've seen him.
We literally just started one. Yeah.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Don't worry.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yes, infinite
Fuck.
Oh lord.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Oh. It's just like those to be continues in shows.
Except we're to be continuing right fucking now.
We'll be right with you. Right after the break. And by that I mean 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Marionette of... Yeah, also... Marionette of Toys. Am I happy to see him?
Attention, if you were in the Star Heraldry room and you didn't finish, get on the wall.
Which wall?
The wall on the right, next to the teleporters.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Can't look. Nope. Too many people. Look this way. Look this way. Look this way.
Look to the wall. Literally.
Okay. Okay. That works. When you say aligned, we talking about one of them? Ah, I see. I think I got something.
Anything else?
I am a demigod. It all makes sense.
Kill this one. I'm going to kill.
Okay.
Nothing bad will happen.
Something bad.
Nothing bad ever happens.
If you guys can start heading
Nothing
in.
bad ever happens to the Moriartys.
Okay. Where's the Heraldry?
Purple.
Purple.
Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't move from this spot at all. No, I'd never moved from this spot at all. I don't know what you're going on about. I'm going to put my hand back here. I'm going to channel back on the mana thing if it's not already at 100. Is it not? Anyway, there we go. What was I saying?
None of it hurts you.
I mean, it's probably the last one. Please come over here so at least I can get the shot.
Just readjust myself while I have the chance, I suppose. There we go.
Most of you know the deal. Black static in a wave covers up the walls until you're just in a void, with static tendrils building up into the distance, curling and writhing. Each looks almost like a still image. Memory? Maybe yours, maybe it isn't. The marionette of
Oh.
toys himself. What can I do for you? Thanks for the catch.
You're welcome.
Talk about the engines, I suppose.
Oh, well, I mean, it's good to see you.
He likes me. He's cool.
We've barely been met before. Barely.
True, but this has been a long time coming.
Long time coming. Really? Shit, that counts.
Sure, that can be your first. Yes, long time coming. Your father and I are good friends. Only natural.
He is sort of a practical joker, I suppose. His own sense. I'd ask to elaborate, but I feel like you've already... I don't know how far you could go into that, really.
Could you repeat that question? I got distracted.
Distracted? Okay, fair enough.
Thought I saw something on you, but no, couldn't have.
I'm more curious about that, of which you think you see, than what my original question was.
How much to tell you? Healthy shade of pink in your wings. Lovely color.
Thank you. Though
Reminds me
I
of someone I
believe
used to
it's
know.
more red. Someone.
Yes. She was a star that isn't around anymore. You wear her all over you. In your wings, in your glasses. Where'd you get those?
I've had them for a little bit. More recent, I suppose. Just found them.
Funniest things happen.
Well, suppose the nature of this is growing tiresome, don't you agree?
In some aspects, I'd agree with you. Gets a little tiring. But that was more of a statement. Do you have a question for me? Although I am fine
Believe it or
making
not-
more conversation with you.
Personally, I don't know if you could offer me the answers I really seek for what is current. I feel like I'm wording that weirdly, but I feel like you have more future answers than you do what could help me now.
Try me.
Well, all right. The nature of this. Clockwork Heart.
With that, you're meant to follow in the same path as the one who originally had it. Oh, I'm not going to take it from you. I don't want it. With it, hopefully you can break some of the status quo just like he did.
Like, eat?
No, that's a clarification or a question. Clarification of a question.
Clarification, I suppose. It's not an original question, wouldn't you agree? Now that is a question. I'm asking too many, so.
No, you're just idly talking. Only if I take it as a question. As much as I'd like to answer that, that's its question in and of itself, not a clarification.
I suppose you're right.
But you do have everything you need to figure it out.
Well, does that make 3?
It does.
Well, in that case, thank you. You've been surprisingly more helpful than I thought you would have been.
I'm a lot more helpful than a lot of people give me credit for.
Perhaps another time.
Always love talking to you.
Well then. Au revoir.
See you around, Maynard of Toys.
Indy, with a 13, your legs wobble. Your mana takes a heavy dunk. Best not to cast for a little bit at minimum. You should really sit down.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Europa.
Make continue to yell.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. You already dead? Please tell me you're not dead.
Can you hear this correctly?
Yep.
Okay, good. I wish to call upon the stars that actively wish to be speaking with me right now.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh, this is the writing they went to.
Interesting.
Do I? Do I not? Do I? Chibi, I'm gonna need your input on something real quick.
My gut is telling me that was a bad idea.
Probably.
Hey, mate.
Lovingly saying that.
That might be good too.
Dies at 17 now. That's fucked.
Hi, sorry, so passive, first and foremost, not as Badal, this is for you. So, we have a funny button. Stop fucking dying, I need you to live for like
Yes.
5 seconds. Thank you.
I'm here now. Hello.
Eureka! So here's the thing. I can
Don't.
I can give you 2 options here. You can get one chance to hit one of the major courts if you get the question right. Downside, if you do not do the question right, you shut down and potentially break this room.
Huh. Oh golly, that's a bad idea. I am not gonna fucking do that.
Let me get into my combat model.
I know that you can do
Give
it.
me a second.
But the thing is, would you want to do it... If you were to take this option, you would have to wait till after the infection questioning, which would be 2 other people before you. If you want to try something very funny...
Lichtfield full
Like,
output.
I didn't think it would get hit this soon, but because of the way you worded it and because of shit with you, that is a chance.
Hey guys.
Hi.
No.
YOLO.
I'll take your wording on this. I don't fucking know what to do.
This is his Todd.
Todd's not
No.
Todd's not allowed to vote.
What?
I've been told not to
You
listen.
know why. You know why.
I like this room.
So, if the room was to be broken, it would be pretty much
You what? You
not
fucking hate
usable
my house?
for
You hate my house?
you could theoretically get repaired enough to be usable for year ones next week, but that means
I just need this to not happen.
I would suggest doing it after the infection wave because they potentially would be locked out if it's fucked up.
So what I'm hearing is, if I fuck up, no Star Heraldry for the rest of the week.
Ever.
And not everybody in this room dying, which is what I was originally led to believe.
This one won't kill them. This one won't kill them.
Hey guys, do you trust me?
No, isn't it breaking this room permanently?
Depends on how they go about this.
I'll kill you.
It's either a temporary break or a permanent break.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Yeah?
I would suggest you save it till after the year ones had their chance.
You know, that's
The only reason I'm giving this option is because the way that this could go, knowing passive, it would not be
Don't know
broken
how
for the
that-
year ones.
Oh, that's concerning.
This
make
is
me
why
have
I'm
to be
giving
way
a proposal.
smarter than
That's
I
why me and
actually am.
Chibi both had to debate and go.
Do
we're
it.
giving you the option. We're giving you free will.
Europa might be smart. I am not.
Why not?
So what I'm hearing is, right, I'll just wait till after everybody else does their little questionings, and then I could fucking gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, we could do.
Her and they said yes, full output.
So, would you like to have a world event?
Funny right
Is that what you're choosing?
Yeah, sure.
I'm streaming, I don't gotta quote shit.
Fuck it. Yeah, you know what?
I'm also streaming.
We're winning.
Perfect.
After everyone's done, you know.
So yeah, it would have to. That would mean the two over there that have been waiting. They would need to go before you, so they can get their guarantees out.
Godspeed. I say we go
Correction
gambling.
3. Chibi. Yeah, correction.
Sure.
Alright. So what I just heard is I better enjoy this conversation before it's gone forever.
Last conversation,
Yeah. At least you got me out of the way.
I can't believe I decided to wait till later for that.
Oh, I forgot that I'm still...
Smart move.
I guess I go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
It's so necessary.
Are you both going at the same time, or?
No.
Okay.
One after another. At first, I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
You're fucking kidding me.
And make sure to yell, Pelham.
Yell.
Yelling should not be hard for you. You're used to this.
I'm detecting some animosity. Maybe a little bit of
Lucky you're
anger.
streaming. You're lucky you're streaming. Phew. Phew. Okay. Alright. No pachinko? Just normal?
We'll save pachinko for later.
Don't like how you ordered that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood.
I don't have any Google searches right now.
So, first and foremost, you will see in the main center, Midna looking towards you, giving you a soft smile. You will see to the right, sorry, I'm hearing Chibi, it's making me giggle. To the right, you will see Fury. To the left, you will see just lounging on their side, Allie. And you will see one star just shifting, glitching, sewn together before being pulled right down. And you will see protection.
That one's new.
And I'm assuming because your fuck-ass wings, yeah, Helios is behind you.
Midna.
As you call out to Midna, the entire room will start to fill with ichor and eyes as she will slowly start forming in front of you.
Yes, my dear. What can I do for you?
I guess I'll start this off first with, what do you know of the infection?
Depends which variant.
I believe this is the second.
Bits and pieces.
Do you know of a cure?
No. Not one a mortal can get.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I know.
Not here. I checked.
I know. It's somewhere. Where?
I know. Her and trickery on the fence, or Fritz is more the term. If you want to check the dormitories, I haven't checked there. Just don't take anything. The destiny can warn her.
Do you know how the infection hides, especially in non-light users?
It's unique to each one that's taken over. I couldn't give you a explicit answer. Each one that has it is a different carrier of their own right. Silverlance is also unique in his own factor for the reason that he's a blessed one.
What does late-stage infection look like?
Not many make it to them. Most of them die. Either they die to their own means of somebody else putting them out, or they put themselves out. I saw one case where they clawed their own eyes out until they bled to death. They didn't want to see it anymore.
You asked me about variants. Who would know about the second variant of the infection?
The one that would know of them isn't here anymore. That's the reason why she's a Lancey. Helios may have an answer, but that's only if you can get him as himself. And even then, he's limited before the shackles start infesting his throat. I could ask curses and hexes. They were friends with the one that is gone.
You can't say the name.
Anything. No. Not out loud.
Which variant are you more familiar with?
The man-made. I also know the first. Anything further?
I think that answers all my questions for now.
Of course. If you need anything else, do not be afraid to ask.
I won't. See you, Midna.
Farewell, Aaron.
Walk your ass out, it's 18. Do not! You're lucky. You're lucky I was streaming.
You could at least press the book again.
My bad.
Alright, Elwin?
Yep.
What do you think? Medicine or hexes and curses?
I think let's start with hexes and curses.
Alright.
Though I am curious potentially from healing if there's a way to slow it down.
Right.
If curing it's not possible.
Later. I'm gonna be going back home anyways, so I'll ask Mom, see if she'll actually tell me who, you know. We'll see. Okay, so first, I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You will see to the left, you will see Ascension. You will see behind you Sven. You will see to the right of you a figure
What?
covered in crimson threading holding his blade down to the ground.
Ah.
You will see a figure cloaked with ichor dripping off of him. You will see a figure that's slightly distorted but not entirely there before it dissipates. You will see Midna.
That's a lot more than it was last year. Why Sven? Riddles in the dark. Sorry, all of you. I call upon the star of curses and hexes.
The room will start to fill with a deep crimson Victorian pattern along the walls. Very deep, like mahogany flooring. There would be a tea set to the side, as there's countless holes in the ceiling from presumably evergreen cracking through the fucking walls again. As a small little girl in a deep red Lolita dress starts to form in front of you.
You were talking to Massa earlier. Think?
Yeah.
I think. Oh, pleasure. Alwyn Lichtfield.
Alice.
So, I actually come to you asking questions to try to benefit someone else, potentially people down the road. Firstly, I'd like to know if you are aware of what you know about the infection.
Not one a mortal should know, but I know some of it. A friend of mine used to handle them. They would remove any corruption or infection upon a mortal that did not deserve it.
And this means that existed at one point, yet no longer exists at all. No one else would be able to replicate it, not in any capacity that you are aware of.
It is a rule within a domain. A mortal can't possess our power. They have since been dethroned. Their domain is open. Anybody could theoretically supervise it, but we are not them.
Elwyn, a thought. Curing it may not be possible, but what about removing it? Different wording, different meaning.
What about removing it? Like going into someone's mana veins and picking it out piece by piece.
You would risk
Would
it
something
spreading
like that
into
be more?
yours. Or you could risk breaking their mana veins. Then there would be a repeat of the Oasis in Ontario. The only detriment otherwise of that is that means the infection could also seep into the world. I'd not recommend a mortal trying.
Cross of Thorns? Really?
You don't need to say anything, and I'm not asking as a question. To be known, you gave me a location. Is that somewhere where you think someone should go look?
I use this as an example as it's the only thing memorized in the Vandile's history. Somebody's mana veins was broken, and they casted nature magic until they died, resulting in an oasis in Ontario. You do something similar. They'd overcast their mana until there's nothing left. If it's broken.
Very well then. Thank you for your time. I release you.
Very well then.
This is actually going to be really interesting to ask these questions now.
19, fuck you, angels.
No, earlier I felt like... I don't know. Get back into it, I guess.
You're loud.
Don't forget to put your eye veil back on.
Is this working, by the way?
We should be fine for now.
Hi.
Very well.
I wish to call upon the Star of Healing.
Okay. The room would start to fill with flora, waterfalls falling down as a blossom heifer would start to form in front of you, wearing a long white fabric along their waist.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry. You can... Oh. Sorry, did you need a moment to take around the... That's not a question. This is making sure of
I
conversation
was
since you
just
started moving
surprised to
ahead.
be back here already. What is it?
First off, I know that we have not met, so I'm going to introduce myself, and to let you know I will be speaking weirdly to kind of talk further with you about things. But first off, my name's Mal. I'm sure you're aware of it, but I wish to at least introduce myself.
Pleasure. Faith.
Keith, right. And
While they're
you are
talking,
definitely a blossom heifer.
The robed individual with the ichor coming off him. Did you recognize who that was?
No. Also, if you're looking at me, you should really put your blindfold back on.
Yeah, I started
again,
to realize
I'm going
that
to be
just
talking
now.
weird
Ow.
because I wish to also, again, further communicate with you. And you fought in a war before?
I can't answer that.
And yet there is a known religion based off of your same name.
Yes, I'm aware of that one. I've had many
Right.
mortals ask me about it.
And you're not the same one then.
I can't answer that.
It's the same reason as mortals are not allowed to be aware of this information, correct?
In what regard? Of star heraldry or something else?
Give me a moment to figure out the wording on how to answer you. Because not allowed to answer of that the statement I said of you and the religion or known person that goes by Keith.
Anything in the relation of that war and or religion, or that belief, I cannot answer to you. No.
That means there is someone that can be answered to. I wish to look into the actions of Keith.
I'm not a scholar's or knowledge court stall. I'm the healing court. I go into the medical department. That is not within my domain.
Then my question to you is, oh, so those were questions. I thought I was stating them as statements. Okay. My apologies, I was not aware of my wording.
You're quite fine. Sadly, certain wording can be important when it's certain topics. It can get certain attention I'd prefer not here.
Understood.
Mm.
I apologize for the inconvenience then, and I hope you have a good rest
You're
of the
quite
time.
alright. Me as well.
That's something I don't want then.
That is a 15. A bit of a dip, but you'll relatively be fine.
No, thank you for recognizing those were actually questions and not statements.
So are we go gambling now? Oh no.
Meryl. You are still being a bit loud.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully this is working. Can you all hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I wish to see the constellations who are guiding me.
Yes, I got very good.
Okay. So when you call outwards, you will see your usual suspects of Moon, Sacrifice, Consequences with his blade stabbed into the ground. You will also see Sarah and Sven sharing a space, just talking to each other. Seems like they were just in the same room, so shared. And you will see one star that is tethered up in bluish silvered threads, tying down, keeping them together before they're just crumbling apart.
Am I able to summon that one before they fall? recommend it.
Oh.
Is it hostile or?
I'll do my best, man.
Anyways, I guess Destiny's owing me something right now. Is Perf not around?
Hearth can be brought in.
Okay.
You want to talk to Hearth? Or is
not
that you pulling a Todd and just asking if it's an option?
Me pulling a Todd.
Motherfucker.
Can't believe pulling a Todd's become a thing.
We'll do Mom.
Okay. The room will start to fill with the pillars turning golden as golden threading stitches the ceiling, as slowly will form a... Oh, thank you. I was so confused for a second. Soon will form a tall, golden female silhouette with with two separate sets of eyes and a third eye in the center, with long white hair slinking down.
Hello, my dear. What can I do you for?
One or two questions, if you don't mind.
Go on ahead.
First one is, how much do you know about the corruption?
The corruption stuff? Well...
Or infection, sorry.
In what context?
Is there in the context of, is there a way to delay it?
If the body is strong enough to handle it, it will delay it naturally.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing we can really do to help.
Draining the light would help. If it's who I think it is. Draining it would be helpful. But it's not going to stop it. Just lessen the effects.
I did have another question, but I can't remember off the top of my head now.
You can always ask me another time.
Sure, you're always sensitive when you can. Unless if one of you have something you want me to ask Irenaeus.
I did, actually. With draining the light, is there a better way to do that other than mana crystals? Can it be drained? Is there a way to drain it that doesn't have it go into another person? Or at least not get infected themselves?
Not exactly, no. Unless they cry it out.
And now I remember my other question. Did you explain to why my mana has golden hues of my ears and tails?
I can't answer directly. But I did have a little bit of a touch in it.
I did kind of figure it was going to end up being you. No offense.
Quite alright.
Besides that, that's all my questions. You take care, Mom.
Of course, my dear. Farewell then.
Europa. Time for your funny.
Oh
are you talking about?
Oh, doesn't want you to gamble. There's.
Hi, Pookie.
Is this working properly?
Yes.
I can hear you. I wish to call upon the stars that are actively trying to speak to me.
You can say both if you'd like.
Please let me see the constellations that guide me.
So, Badal, my dearest Pookie, Pookster.
Yes.
As you're calling outwards, you're going to see light emanate around your palm to your chest as it expands outwards as the pillars in the room coat in that iridescent color similar to your aura. As you see little puffets of golden like clouds trailing along the ceiling and going around the pillars. And you will feel your eyes get a sense of clarity. Without needing to directly touch your charm, you see slight outlines. Not fully clear, but you get a good idea of the aura's
Enlightening.
base signature, so the base colors, without touching your charm. And you will hear a slight crack as the ceiling has 1, 2, 3. You just see 3 different streaks of cracks as you see 4 different figures with that silverish blue stitching into their skin. One with bunny ears, one with heavy armor, one with a flowing dress, and one with their hands almost as if terraformed. With a nat 100 and an empty facing card, you get one choice. But only one of them could risk breaking this room if you don't summon it correctly. So the first question I will ask you, which of the 4 are you summoning? Or trying to pull out?
Does everybody else see the stars around me? Or is it just me?
No, they can see it.
Now, before I go forwards with this decision, I recognize 2 of them. The one with the hands, I've gotten word of by Menagerie. The one with the bunny ears, I've seen during Sleep and Rest's trial.
Is the one with the
Do
heavier
you
armor
think
the
this
one
is the
that
individual that we've been warned about?
I think that may be them. I wouldn't suggest saying their name before you made a decision. Question for DM. The armored one, is that the same armored one we saw before?
Yes.
Sleepy boy? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I know the bunny-eared one. These, well, I've heard about them. Professor Sayori, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the one that we were supposed to be finding?
And I've seen her before.
To attempt calling upon them? I've also seen them. Yes.
It might be good, since this community also put mustard in, it might be a good idea to freeze it out.
So,
Well, you need to stop this.
with your guidance, which do you think I should be calling upon? What name should I use?
But not the one.
It might be.
With how much effort has gone, I'm concerned about how too easy this is.
Indeed. Your connection to my personal makeup. I'm not sure. Yes, Professor.
I know which one breaks the room.
The two words, one starting with G, the other one with an M. Is that the name that I should be called?
Europa, look up. Europa, look up.
Europa, you should pick the flowing dress.
The flowing dress?
I think these are all forgotten.
They all are.
Forgotten stars?
Professor?
Both happening here.
Should I move forward with the one that I moved?
I don't like how easy this is.
The one with the ears. What?
Having all three show up at the same time does not give me a good feeling.
Are these
Especially
lost
her.
We asked Destiny about them, we learned about them. That was not
These
the one I
ones are
said.
But no.
Important.
They're ones that have been ripped from their domains.
The one with the bunny ears. You will see her body kind of like lifted up as if she was marionetted. And you will see a guillotine above her head. She's not awake. You need to play a game, buddy.
Is that
Which is...
to me?
Mm-hmm. Give me one moment. I'll help you out here.
Okay.
These are, as a basic explanation, they are stars that have been ripped from the domains.
By fate?
Potentially.
You want to wake this one, right?
Preferably, if that is something that I am allowed to do.
And it's dangerous calling upon them because
None of this is allowed, but all.
May I hear the details of this game?
This is all incredibly dangerous.
What is one of the titles they went by when they were lying?
When they were lying.
This star has lied about their title many a time throughout the years. What is one of their lies? Get it correct? I'll let you summon them. Fail and the guillotine.
I do not like this.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is fate I'm hearing, right?
No, I'm assuming this is a question.
I don't know, but this is catastrophically bad.
Once you entered into the game, you're in it.
I do not remember particularly saying that I am entering myself into this game, only that I wish to know the terms.
You made your choice of which one you wanted to wake up.
I suppose you are right in that.
The question was about the star that lied about who they are, right?
Specifically, the one
That they would lie many names or many titles, and lied about a few of them. Which one was a lie?
And it's the star that they're trying to wake up.
I
That
don't know if any
burned,
other
or is it
names
different?
have spoken out to the rest
I
of you
believe.
that I could potentially pick from.
I don't know enough about the stars.
Let's make this even more fun.
Yes.
You can have up to maximum 5 minutes, and when I get back, that's when you have to answer. However way you ask for help is entirely up to you, but when I get back, you have to answer.
Am I allowed to call upon a star for help?
No. Another star can't set foot into this room.
Is anybody inside of this academy able to help me?
Maybe.
Something in this room.
Mayhaps.
He grabs his charm.
Fuck you. First of all. Fun. Grabbing onto it, you see pink threading filling up the stitching of the ceiling. And you're seeing green threads trying to scratch through the door. It's not getting in. When you look near Valen, you're seeing the word C.
Green threads on the door. There's threads over Valen saying, see?
Of course there is.
We have 5 minutes.
You have 5 minutes. Bye bye.
Okay, so I guess to figure out the name of the individual with pink threads.
With pink threads.
I deeply apologize.
False name.
This would be happening.
I told you not to do this.
Well,
this is extremely dangerous.
So what stars is there known then? And it starts with a
We.
C.
Oh.
What is one of the names that they've lied about?
They're in it now, so work with what we got.
I'm trying to think.
We need to band together to think about this.
I don't know of any kind of.
It's a star that lied about who they are?
The stars lied. What is the name of?
What are they asking of specifically? The star that you are trying to summon, I believe they are saying that that one lied about the title they have said before in the past of themselves.
Except, here's the issue. Here's the issue. We know next to nothing about that star. I told you to pick one of the other ones.
So their name has a O and an L in it.
How?
How do you know that?
You held up the book.
Wait.
It's under trickery section.
Of course it is.
Well, it seems that trickery was already helping us anyways, considering he decided to give us a letter.
He has a reason to help.
So, what did you say the other portion was?
No.
He was over Valen.
No, he doesn't.
You said O?
O and L.
O and L.
But no? How many letters in the name?
No, that's not it.
I don't know any of this. Any information I've attempted to get on her. I have drawings of her, but that's it.
You will see another C appear over Imani's head.
Wait. Oh, like the letter C. I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Over Valen and Imani, there's 2 C's.
C. C.
Valen's is capital, Imani's is lowercase.
Capital C, lowercase c, and O and an L. I'm being given.
Okay, so capital
different
The capital
parts of the name.
C must be the first letter of it, at least.
You must start
the
with a
capital.
C.
Where are you getting the C stuff from? What's up with that? Oh.
I'm seeing it about people's
Hold on. DM charm usage.
For what?
I'm just looking around.
Join the DM call real quick.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
So while you're using your charm, when you're looking at the sigil on the ceiling, you're seeing a clock and hearing ticking.
And then another C.
There are currently 2 minutes left.
Like, it's almost a clock right now.
And the people?
Spell it out way. Right?
There's the people what? What specifically?
Do I see the same things as Badal? What do I see? I'm looking at everyone in the room.
You see at least the same as Badal.
But it's a star who lied about their title.
You can see, so as a hint for you, Imani's charm is having a slight glow around it.
Or if there's this. No, I know there's a star.
Clockwork would probably just be innovation, right?
It does.
Imani, use your charm.
I'm trying.
We have less than 2 minutes. No, nothing that you haven't already said. Other than there's a clock in that sigil.
I'm making sure the number of how many letters are in this word. Hold on.
Wait, if you're saying that there is a clock in the middle, maybe then.
We have ways of seeing.
We do.
Getting so excited, my legs are breaking.
So when you're Imani, when you're looking at Badal, you're seeing 10 empty spaces of where letters could be.
10 words. Or letters.
Clockwork is 9.
10?
Is that really? Unless it's a clock works, but I don't believe that's correct.
Clock works? Is that a name?
Can be.
And it was false.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I don't think I can, but Mal's just trying to see. Anyways, can he hear the one and all talk to him?
They're talking, like you can faintly hear them, but they have no idea what you're talking about.
No, he's just asking if he can hear them.
Faintly.
The next follow-up question he's gonna ask is everyone in this room safe?
As far as you're aware.
That's what he's asking to win.
Yeah, they would be like, as far as we're aware.
Okay. Can you assist us?
I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
That's the win, or?
Yeah, they don't know.
Okay. Understood, thank you.
CC.
Hi, Dave.
In my book, is there literally anything in my book that could potentially help?
I will pause the timer solely because Chibi also was calling the DM call. Yeah, what's up, Chibi?
They said that no star could help. But
No star can enter the room until it's done.
as a pupil, can I reach out to Destiny?
Has O-L-M-A-C. That should be something clock adjacent, no?
Not necessarily if it's...
She doesn't do a lot of... Well, tick-tock.
As for you, Badal, looking at your book, you see E-C-T.
E, C, and T.
What? Like collect?
Collect? Maybe?
Collector?
Thing.
Collector. C-O-L.
That's still mine.
You said so far.
Okay, and collection?
No, because collection would be more than that, would it not?
No, that's 10.
No, that's 10. That's 10.
Is it? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I just kind of...
Collection is 10.
Aaron, 1 minute.
You said so far the letters are what?
the case.
Hey, DM.
C-L-O-C And then what were the ones that you had just said? Yeah.
Moon, were you wanting to do anything? I heard you try to get my attention earlier.
Is it something that he would have heard before?
John DM call.
I need to have a person go over what points in your said.
You know, given the fact that we're all holding on something, I thought that maybe it'd be a good idea to hold on to the other thing, but I don't even have it on me, so.
I don't even know if that would help, potentially. We don't even know anything about it.
There's also collective if it's like a person or like a group of
Collective, maybe?
Yes, collective.
Yeah.
Collective also works.
I think collective.
Collective might be a better title than collections, or whatever, or collection.
Or contracted as well.
There's no L in contacted.
Contracted.
Collective. I think that's our choice.
Collective. That might have to be our number one.
Contracted.
So, while you guys keep saying collective, just green chains and glitching just constantly emanate over at Valen.
Valen, are you alright?
I think we found the word.
He seems fine.
I think so. That's trickery.
Should I stand back on the bus? Collective.
Yeah, do it. You've only got like maybe, what, 30 seconds?
You've got about 30 seconds.
Yes, go.
Collective, okay. I'm locking it
Collective sounds close.
Are you alright?
Something just happened.
Hello. Is this working?
Hey, are you good? Hey,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it close order? Exact.
Alright.
I can't tell.
With the help of the others, figured out the word.
It feels right, or close. I don't know.
What is your guess, Madame?
Collective.
Not surprised. You had two of their blessed ones. Some escapists. And the charms. I could call this cheating. It technically was in the rules of the game that I enlisted. So, technically, a pass.
Thank you. Gracious.
No need to thank me. I'm just doing my job.
Am I allowed to know who you are, anyways?
You may refer to me as I used to be. Displacement. Good luck to you.
A pleasure to meet you.
After a few moments, Badal, you're going to see the guillotine lift up.
Displacement.
And just before it was about to slam down onto her throat, it dissipates.
I don't know that one.
No, I've never heard of this one.
Closer look, as if static is being lifted off. You're seeing blackened marks around their neck, their wrist joints, as if shackled and held down for God knows how long. While there's blackened veins spreading from their rib cage all the way down to their waist. As you would slowly see that them lift up as their face is covered in static for a moment, just looking to you confused.
Are you able to hear me? I hope you're not in any pain. Apologies for the suddenness.
Still the prison cell.
We were able to free you for just a moment, I believe. At least
So I could put back down to sleep or threaten with the guillotine again. But it's quite fine.
were you the one that I saw during Sleep and Rest's trial?
I'd not be surprised.
Dancing with a man in green.
Is he alright?
He, as in the man in green. I can only assume he.
Okay. Okay.
I wish I could answer more, but I do not have as many details as to who that individual is.
It's quite fine.
Of course.
It's a pleasure seeing you, though. You're Opa, right?
You know my name. Yes. You're
Of course I do. I was trying to get a few of you out before I went under. I don't remember why. The reason I wasn't allowed to.
Does this have to do with the memories that me and a fraction of the other students are missing?
It could be. I'd not be surprised if they're trying to remove data. Ellie's always been.
Is with a sorrowful deal with Menagerie. Up until this point, I've been led to believe that it is due to a failed star trial. After the conversation is today, I'm led to believe
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I could only really tell you if it would affect your place in the game.
And that is alright. Do any of you have something to say?
Can you let them in?
Please.
Am I allowed to let you in? If just for a moment.
I've never gotten woken up before. The last time was when I was nearly having my head chopped off.
Would you like to be let in for just a moment?
I see no reason not to do that.
Of course.
A lot better than myself.
They kissed her.
No. Still a person. Still a person. Hey, my darling. How have you been?
I've been fine. Okay.
Good. That's good. Hey, Money. Is your father well?
He's been alright, I suppose. Haven't really heard from him in a while.
I hope he's well. I got him out, but one I could. I hope he stayed out of trouble since.
He finds his own knack, I suppose. I wouldn't know.
Hey. I finally. Hi, HBO.
Hi. Do you know my dad too? I'm guessing.
I mean, I got him out of the game after all. I know everybody I let out.
So what you dropped to let people out of the game is supposed to control them.
No, I did. If they found their way out, then I give them the door. I just played my game. Eventually the game got lonely. Then it wasn't, and now it is again. I was to make sure that people were given proper judgment and the points were tallied right. That was my job. I may have fooled a mortal or two. I called myself collective. If they didn't know it was me, then I couldn't be punished. So I could give hints to get the way out, or to get them a point here and there. And just a hop, skip, and a jump throughout the domains in reality. I made sure if Destiny got a point, it was accounted, and when Fate got a point, it was accounted. But I meddled a lot. And I took one step too far. And I lost. And the last thing I could say when I lost was checkmate. I was beat on my own game.
Is there a way to bring you back to the game?
If my domain has purpose again, theoretically, that works for a lot of us in that theory. I don't know. I've been asleep all night and I've been awake. I've been hurt.
So you all have been asleep, correct? Like trapped in nightmares and dreams of your own, kind of in a way, right?
Hard to say. Not in a way you mortals would understand.
But in a way you have.
No, they
been
quite
put to
literally
sleep.
didn't exist, I would imagine.
I was taken off of my domain, taken off of my seat, and put into a room where I couldn't do anything. I tried.
Like a fear of yours? I say this
And
kindly.
when I started breathing, everything started going cloudy and nothing. I lost consciousness. And I didn't exist.
Can
Ooh, I can't say a thing.
Did you have involvement in the first Harpy's death?
Why would I?
Because it was killed off by fate. And I don't know about this game, or if he was even
Everything
playing
they
that
do
game.
doesn't always involve a point. There's individuals that are selected when the game is announced. They're targets. They either have to complete a task or they give in to the routine.
There's a game between destiny and fate. They wager bets on people.
Or in some cases even events, nations. A lot of that.
Has this game been going on? Or
Since the beginning. It's the oldest game.
Always down the rabbit hole. No, pun intended.
There's a reason as to why every person has been picked.
I couldn't tell you. I don't get told their personal interest in it. All I know is that Destiny picks the ones that have genuine emotions.
We can definitely
genuine humanity. And
You-
fate usually selects the ones that are programmed, so to speak.
You were asleep. How were you at my oath?
Unfortunately, I don't think they're
I don't remember. Sorry. I do remember I was Pelham, right?
Prefer Irenaeus.
I know that I was going to try and release somebody in that family, but when I tried, it broke. I don't know. Sorry.
More than enough.
Of course I do. Some of you were destined to live. They were the ones that I watched for. I can let them go.
May I ask, what about me?
You were Tara's gift.
That's the man the menagerie spoke to me about. The one holding together my child.
They, without getting myself in trouble, they were, well, they're still slaves, but technically were. They're the ones keeping the Vandiles knit, so to speak, and keeping certain doors closed. But nobody's covering the domain, so...
All of you in the Forgotten Court, you're all covered by the same color strings. Who does that actually belong to?
I can't answer that.
My thought is the one who was telling us we had to wake them up. If a domain is gone, then they have been in a way misplaced.
Even if by force.
Even if by force. That'd be my guess, perhaps.
Is my husband okay? The green one?
He's okay. He's just fine. Active. I know that personally.
And if it's the same one you're talking about, we just saw him today several times. He's still playing games.
Can we ask the green one for her what her domain is?
I think
Nice to hear, actually.
I already have an idea what it is.
I want to be more fair. He was even calling at the door, trying to get to you.
She introduces herself as the collective.
Reassuring, actually.
I don't know if it was him or me.
Would you like us to pass a message on to him for you?
Oh, I miss him. Please. And I'm sorry.
He knows you are.
We'll tell him.
It'd be appreciated.
I do have one more thing for you, though.
Yes.
Did the void take him? That's really Oh.
Seems so.
Fortunate timing.
The toxins are gonna be coming again soon.
Alan, do you have your voice?
It looks like he's still working on it.
Looks like he's scratching at the walls to get
Can
to
you
you.
hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. My voice died for a second.
What?
I'm saying she also apologizes. And she's also helping me try to get you back.
She owes me nothing. I'm sorry for the worry.
She hasn't stopped. Not forgotten.
But to know not all the Vandiles forgot me. Not all of us are so lucky.
I know.
The toxins are coming. Unfortunate, isn't it?
One that can set free but can't be.
Consider this a farewell on a high note, then.
It would have to be. I hated it.
Can you take something with you?
That would give the information that I was awake to begin with.
Until next time. And there will be a next time.
I so. I hope so.
Have a good rest, Game Master.
As she starts to fall forward, hitting the ground, you see shackles wrap around her neck, her wrist, bounding her down, as the room fills with almost a crimson dipping into silver hue, and you are kicked out of the room. The doll, with a 20. Your mana's fine. Can't say the rest for your mind and heart, though. But your mana's fine.
Well, that was awful.
At least we know she's alive, fully. At least to an extent.
Even if they're being kept under, from what it looks.
Indeed.
Which almost doesn't make sense, because I've seen her before. But she doesn't even remember
So
it.
have I.
Maybe like echoes. Like, water drops that, hit a, still pond. They're still there. Like the energy of them is there. Maybe there's something to all of that, or
Either that or something's taking their form.
Their memory might be gone, but their influence isn't.
Yeah, but why? I guess here's a great question. This might be a duh Elwyn question, but why not just kill them? Why
I'm gonna cry.
Remaining in purgatory is a bigger punishment than death itself, as death itself would provide relief.
Also,
Death is finality. Some people don't.
we've never actually seen what happens if a star dies. No stars have ever died, to our knowledge. Additionally, I'm confused now, because I had heard two things. One, that this is where they're being kept almost like prisoners, but I had also heard that that sigil kept them alive.
It's a limbo. A balance.
If they weren't in there, they would die.
Your name's Professor, we figured out something.
While you guys were chatting, I asked Destiny some questions. To recover her domain, and specifically, we're going to have to figure out why she was dethroned in the first place.
Especially because when it sounds like the domain itself is still ongoing.
Yes, due to trickery. Yeah.
I
As
may
they told.
have more info.
He took over the domain.
Not necessarily, but you realize how trickery was always trying to make deals or treat everything like a game. According to Destiny, that's him trying to bring her back.
You did your best.
Which means
Star
he
of
has,
Lies, playing games.
Thanks to you.
which
there's
means
not
he
much
has
more
some,
answers to the questions.
I would say, at least a little domain over that.
I don't plan on stopping
But
I'm
the only other way to
surprised
bring a star back, according to Destiny, is to find out why they were around in the first place.
Your own store, buddy. Here, you got it.
I think that might
riddles in
delve
the
into our
dark.
history about the first leaders and what happened to them.
I was just saying, if you need stone buff or anything, you
This
got
is
it.
something.
I got your back.
This is something I think we should all sleep on.
Agreed.
Except, you know, I don't know really much about the stats shenanigans.
But it's good knowledge to have.
It's a lot to unpack.
It is.
They said that they lost the game.
That was more
Beaten at their own game.
being at their own game. That I believe was the star of games.
A joke for you.
And it seems that if someone steps
Check out the
outside of their
stones on
domain,
this guy.
someone does actually try
Either
to
that or the game.
release it.
The game master.
If they have someone with good relation to them.
The game that Fate and Destiny are also playing, that is a game, correct?
At least
The game is played between Destiny and Fate.
Which it can't be fate.
They wager bets on people, events, nations, and they say two outcomes. It is then up to that person, nation, or event to do one of the outcomes, and one of them gets a point. As for what... When one gets a point, it gets more domain over the other. They're constantly fighting each other and have been for all of time.
So, I know you all love to theorize and everything, but...
Sleep.
It is bedtime.
The star said it keeps score.
Remember what happened here and get some rest.
Well, I mean,
I'll grab that one.
I'm not tired, but I get out of here, yeah.
I don't sleep either. It's just been a long day.
I don't know, maybe you toss around some thoughts
Yes.
or something. I don't know.
I'll let you know if I find anything of that connection. I plan to actually try and investigate about the Antarian War, considering the mentioned case.
That'll be good. Yes.
Will you be in the group for a while?
I will consider it for. I fucking hurts. I don't know how Steve was able to do that. I'd be like,
my
wife.
Did you kill your father yet?
I'm not hearing right now.
The lore of today. Fucking trickery's fucking wife. That was awful.
Gretel can't fight you.
My wife!
No hands.
I'm still streaming.
Evelyn's outfit at that, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
Give me
still
10 good reasons
streaming.
Why?
So am I.
I almost opened this model, but I'm like, I have to make it CA variant, so I'm not gonna. I have to make a CA variant of it.
Okay, streams ended.
Yeah, so
That's such a wild timing that I wanted to
So,
look into this and what
Do you know how-
Doc.
Do you know how
What do you wanna
agonizing?
What happened?
Do you know how agonizing that was? To know the answer and not allowed to help or do anything in any way because I know the
That's
answer.
exactly why I said you couldn't vote.
Though, honey, I would let you tell him. Because you
Okay,
think it'll
so
sound better.
you know how we walked to the side while you guys were theorizing and you were talking to
Hold on,
Violin?
You got a fucked up fizz
He
bump. There you
asked
go.
me.
It's fixed.
That's whatever.
Is that a leopard tail on you?
Kitty. So
I'm a cat.
this
yeah.
motherfucker asked me,
No, I'm asking if it's a
"Hey,
leopard
is
tail."
it possible to use my world charm
Probably.
on items?" And like, yes. And so he pulled out the glasses. So I'm like, "Come here, pretty bird."
Oh,
So,
always a
looking through
good
the green
phrase.
lens- Looking through the
Always a
green
good
lens, he
phrase.
saw all the scratch marks that Trickery was doing to the door. Hold on.
Mr. Ironwood.
I hate you so much. I actually might be a demigod.
Good night.
I fucking told you. It's not impossible, it's just unlikely.
I need to talk to your dad. It's actually important now.
Also,
What?
Hey, look what's on the side of this.
He might have the same title if I do. There's two other people. I need to think of powerful beings.
No! Yeah.
Do you want? Okay, yeah. So on the green lens, he saw
Yeah.
every scratch mark Trickery was doing on the walls trying to get in, knowing that it just wouldn't work.
I was about to punt this motherfucker, actually. The entire conversation.
We'll get there. So when he looked through the pink lens, he saw her laying on the ground, unconscious. And when he looked through, he saw his father talking with her.
Hello, how do you do?
My head slightly.
I'm in this episode.
We're chilling.
Fuck.
So why were we about to punt him? Please.
My wife. Because this motherfucker was making it sound like Trickery's just alright.
Dude. Fucking funny, just
my man.
Hey, my man. It's been a while.
Yeah, how you been?
I'm in over my head, man.
Hey, Destruction.
Get out of the way, piece of shit. It's my time
Why
now.
am I here?
You don't have enough power to do that.
You're right.
My domain's larger than yours.
Time to use my second name then.
Look at me. Look at me. Who is this pretty ass woman? Who is this?
This is
What are you doing?
the girl you saw in that room. I just need to make a different variant of her for the star room. But this is games.
Oh.
Anyways, shake hands, have tea in the room, and they'll never believe us.
Here, my man.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's fucking intimidating. Holy shit.
This is Destruction.
Feels so good.
Oddly,
no.
adorable.
Yeah. Do you know how much it fucking... Do you know how much I was in physical pain at hearing what the riddle was and going, I know the answer! I know this! And that's why Aaron was... Yeah, well, no, that's why the entire time they're like, what's another name? And as Aaron, I was like, I can't say a fucking word, actually. I'm just gonna stay silent for 5 minutes until finally.
The sword that my father left me, is it perhaps a katana? And is it called the Yamato? Because that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Nero, I have to rip off your arm!
With all the bullets in your gun.
You know what? You can find out when you find it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end stream. Oh wait, now we do have people that can say that they've played these games before.
Yeah. Also, by the way, how do you feel about the crying?
Ha! I was in physical pain! My wife! But I'm Aaron, who has no emotional attachment other than... Yeah, that's kind of sad.
I almost asked you if you wanted to be him scratching at the fucking door, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna make a sit through this.
Well, no, if it wasn't 3:45 in the morning, I would have actually like fully popped in as Trickery after. But again, it is 3:45 in the morning. I am running off of caffeine and fucking 2 dead trackers.
Me too.
You should pause the toaster off.
You should get the toaster off your
I just want to
face.
have a laugh real quick. I'm like, Trickery, turn on your voice. She's like, yeah, thanks, buddy. And I'm like,
thanks, Aaron.
This is all
Trickery's. I love how casual Trickery can be.
How many other
dude, that's why I'm like,
West Mountains are